So they should be on pretty quick. That's no good sign. Much better. Okay. Gotta wake up. Maybe
Feel
coffee.
you on that, homie.
Coffee. More coffee.
God,
More coffee is needed.
No, Becca, now would be the time to wear a mask. That way you're not actually smelling it as much.
Jesus Christ, how much they are paying for, like, selling time stretch ad? What the fuck?
I'm sorry. Usually when I hear people make that noise, it's for smell over anything else. Mm-hmm.
I suppose, isn't it like sight?
Not necessarily. It's just a matter of...
Oh, non-foil even the Spirit Dragons is $40. Oh man, I remember when that thing was 60. Where are they located? Winnipeg. Okay. Sucks.
Why are we watching fight porn? Because it's fight porn in one of my farms.
I love that that's where your head went.
I mean, it's a fucking amazing movie.
Oh, it is. And we need to watch it again at some point.
When I have to take out the door,
Okay.
pull up in the thing, go straight to the hole in the floor with the tunnelist. Don't even know in the night.
Drew,
to be-
is
That's why I
the
still need to
audio
show you
off?
Not
1917.
10 or 20.
Drew, is the audio off?
No. Why would the
Oh.
audio be off?
Oh no.
What? No, the audio is definitely not off.
I mean
What?
stream side. But
Yeah.
okay.
What I did is I detached the plug from the sink.
Fresh
No,
Hutterite
but
bacon.
how it was, like, fixed
That's
was-
not suspicious. Alright.
Well, no, it was screwed in there very tightly, so
Yeah.
unless you actually like twist it.
Yeah.
So I did not twist it back in. I just left it
Okay.
sitting. So if you kind of pull it and it comes out easily, that's why. I just wanted to let you know, okay?
Okay.
Stop giving me the pain. I'm just really sorry to you.
Okay.
Damn, okay. She went full mom mode on you.
Yeah, well, I'm trying to get in
Nah, well,
headspace, so.
wifey.
Fair enough.
Gonna get chewed out no matter what.
Somebody has a Red Rose tea card collection in
Why?
Airdrie.
A what?
A Red Rose tea card collection. Like, I don't even know how much this is worth.
Oh, yes.
The hell are you doing?
Me or Becca?
No, him.
It's a back exercise, but with a 40-pound weight, it really helps crack my back, which my back was fucking annoying the crap out of me. So.
That is fair.
Alright. Alright, that's good right there.
Somebody bought a Banff Park Pass.
Mm-hmm.
good till tomorrow at 4.
Lol.
What are you looking at?
And
Joe?
somebody's trying to sell this for $10. I'm just on Facebook Marketplace, just going through shit.
Why?
Cause I have nothing else better to do while I'm waiting.
You could tell us about what you got up to today.
I bought magic cards.
Ooh, what magic cards did you buy?
You guys really? Do you guys actually care?
I mean, it's better than just listening to you talk about how someone's trying to sell a Banff, Banff Park Pass.
True. I guess.
Mm-hmm.
So I upgraded the. There's a couple of cards that I upgraded to foil, which didn't really cost me a lot because basically the trade-in value was high enough that it was maybe like $5 difference at the end of the day.
And you're going to be able to resell the foil for way better?
Way more later.
Nice.
Well, that's assuming I sell the entire deck.
So is this like basically you're betting that cards will go up in value from the time that you buy it? Like, is it basically
Betting?
stocks?
Betting or just sitting on it in the sense of, oh hey, why can't I just wait a couple of years?
Fair enough.
Oh. Yeah, this is to give you guys some context. Here, let me just grab the link. Okay, let's see. Actually, I'll just post it in the
There's
group
one.
chat.
Oh. Adam.
Yes.
Hi.
Hi.
Hello.
Do me a favor. If you're gonna play with your lighter thing,
Yeah, mute. I know.
do it away from the microphone.
Is it like loud on your end there, Drew?
It's really fucking loud. But bear in mind, I
It's
also
not
have,
loud. It's just very distinct.
I have to.
Yeah.
Well, no, I have to have your guys' mics up a little bit hotter than you guys probably do because I need to have it balanced for the stream.
Oh yeah, for stream, yeah.
So, what you guys hear is like distinct or like just, maybe a little irritating. It's like.
Yeah, I'll just mute while I'm fiddling.
His
So don't
fair
worry.
enough.
Don't
It's
worry.
probably
too much.
like clicking in your ear.
Also, you there, Hannah?
Yeah, I've been having internet issues with all you all going robot-y, so I've been trying to fix it.
Fair enough.
Oh, lovely.
Okay, so I've got
Domo
this. and
arigato,
then here.
Mr. Roboto.
It's fixed now, so I
Yay.
appreciate the joke.
I hear the sound echoes beneath, angels and skylines meet, and I'm straining to reach the light on the surface, light on the other side. I feel the pages turning. I see the candle burning down before my eyes, before my wild eyes. I feel you holding me tighter. I cannot see. When will we finally
Yeah,
Hannah
I'm
used
a-
to play rugby.
Yeah,
Oh, well,
Mm-hmm.
I am not a
Enough
dainty
said.
little flower.
Enough said.
that doesn't really explain much to me.
I mean,
Think football, but without any
I know what
protection.
rugby is.
So
yeah.
So you know, in rugby, there's the forwards where you put your
I just need like 2 seconds because my cord's tangled.
All good. Yeah, listen to Hannah explain rugby for 10 seconds while you sort your cord.
Hmm. And eat pudding.
Lol.
The forwards are where you put your muscly, fighty people who are totally comfortable either having their nose broken or breaking someone else's nose.
AK not me.
Yeah, and I only ever played forward positions. And Drew used to make the joke because, of course, prop is the most muscly, fighty position on the team, and that's the position I played. And Drew used to joke that I was a propstitute.
Yeah.
She's the one who would.
Prostitute.
She's the
sorry,
one who would
Yeah.
literally
but-
lift people to get.
I'm
the
sorry,
ball.
but there's the prop and then there's the hooker. How could
Yeah.
you not make the prostitutes and the hookers?
Hey, I played hooker in Hawaii.
I played hooky in high school, so come at me.
Yeah, I played hooker in practice and
Did
tend to
you,
regularly
though?
get smushed.
I just played League of Legends.
Yeah,
I
so
am-
Yes, you did.
I'm not. I can't tell you what I'm thinking right
Did you
now.
even run track, Adam?
I feel like that's a
I
bit of a call out.
It's
I
weird
only
because
asked because that's like, I swear,
I
the
know
one
Drew
thing
and
that
Becca
most of our
from
group of friends has in
running
common.
track. Well, I know Becca from running track.
No, I think I'm the only person in this group.
I didn't
Yeah.
do sports.
hmm
Drew,
I know
you're already
track.
wrong.
I know you ran track, but like I mean competitively outside.
I know,
of
but I'm just
school.
saying, in general, it's a yes or a no thing.
Okay, fair. All right.
Yeah.
you
Does
get
So-
skateboarding, does skateboard racing count as a sport?
longboarding,
Sure.
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 Yay, I did a sport.
All right. So
Yeah. So I was too short for my rugby days, and eventually I got broken enough that my doctor said, "Dude, you have 2 chronic illnesses. You need to cut the crap."
She she couldn't lift a hunting rifle because her shoulder was so fucked.
All right.
Yeah.
We've
Fractured
got-
ribs, tendonitis, and torn
We've
cartilage.
got 3 hours
Super
and
great.
45
Oh.
minutes.
Mhm.
Let's give an epic tale before Hannah falls asleep.
Yes.
So,
Let's
with
do this.
that in mind, let's get a small music change.
As Joshua Weissman would say, let's do this, shall we?
I know, right? I fucking hate this bot because I have to disconnect it and then reconnect it every time I want to switch songs. I'm sure there's a better way, but I haven't figured it out yet.
I don't find the disconnecting and reconnecting that annoying on my end, if it helps.
No,
I
it's not
appreciate it.
annoying. There's no like stop button on it? Or no?
Not that I figured out yet. It's through Discord, so anyways. Also, since I know that last time people were trying to contact me with messages, I now have Facebook open 24/7 on a separate screen that's not on stream, so nobody can see anything.
That's great.
So if you have something that you would like to say privately, I now have it literally beside me with notifications turned on. So you'll be able to do that. So,
Noted.
with that all in mind, last we left off. Actually, before I get too far into this, I finally calculated everything that happened last session, and you can all add 1106 XP to your sheets.
Ooh, okay.
We haven't been
Damn.
keeping track to begin with, like manual track, Drew.
I know.
True.
So how much did you say? 1100 and
1106 XP.
1106, got it.
I normally do milestones for a lot of different levels, and there still will be that. But for big battles like that, yeah. It was basically whoever you killed, you guys got your XP total towards a group total, and at the end of the day, you managed to accrue enough XP to get yourselves 1106 XP each. Why does this is not the right song? Jesus Christ. I need to go back through my music selection. 'Cause I
I'm
Probably
sorry,
that
I
and
shouldn't.
actually
I shouldn't be
everyone-
laughing. That's my bad. I'm sorry.
It's fine. It's
No,
it's just-
please laugh.
It's pretty funny.
Laugh at his misery.
Stop it.
Schadenfreude
This
is
us
a
we're talking
genuine
about. There is
emotion.
no pity, no mercy.
Right. Last we left off,
Oh god, I don't have my weapons.
the Guilded Chimera and Gabriel made their way through the streets of the Merrimouth City of Lamps, dodging and avoiding confrontation all the way up to the Salee estate, where they confronted no less than a couple dozen beestum soldiers of various ranks and difficulties sieging the manor. The manor being bravely defended by Kriya, as well as what remained of the noble guards and city watch that were haphazardly thrown into a situation that, frankly, without your assistance, they might not have been getting out of.
That sounds about normal.
Not without loss, though. As you guys explored the ruins of the Olamos entertainment camp, you came across several people that you have both interacted and, well, at least become familiar with over the past couple of weeks. Erlin's mother, your dwarf bouncer from the front tents, Thelric, as well as a few of the entertainers, one of whom, Twilight, you found injured and playing dead in an attempt to avoid the confrontation and hopefully survive. Upon finishing your exploration, let's call it, and finding some tokens to bring along with you, you made your way back into the Salee Manor, where you encounter no less than, say, 100, 150 plus civilians and nobles crammed into a relatively large house, but it's still a bit of a tight fit. There, Erlin found his father, Edvith, unconscious, along with a few of the uppers from the Olmas entertainment camp. Arduin had a bit of a heart-to-heart with Tura. Or sorry, Kriya. Tura is still back at the Five Horns Cross.
But it was 4.
No, I'm pretty sure it's Five Horns Cross. Gabriel, Five Horns Cross? Jojo, that's you.
That is
No.
correct. Yeah, that is correct.
Okay.
My mic decided to mute itself.
Lol.
Hmm.
And finally, finishing off the session, you all made your ways to various parts of the manor, more or less doing your own things. And that is where we're going to pick up tonight's session. Mostly because my first question is, since Clover, you weren't really here for this, and we just kind of went, yeah, you're going to go help medic people. What would you actually like to do?
This would kind of be a good opportunity to snoop.
To snoop.
I would like to snoop.
Okay. Define your snooping. Do you mean like you explore the manor? Do you mean like you try and get your way into like one of the offices, or like what's your snoop goal here?
I feel like a hard A plus a little bit of B if I can find the office. Like, it's a house that I have not explored before, so if I can find the office and happen upon entering it, then yes. But if I have to like break into it, that's a little too shifty, you know?
Okay. Do me a favor. Roll a stealth check
Yep.
to see how well you go about sneaking.
That is a non-natural 20.
A non-natural 20. Okay.
Mhm.
Well. Also,
Oh god. Uh-oh.
It's great that you are watching the live stream, Max, but considering it's behind the screen, please refrain from actually watching it during the session.
I just opened the tab and looked at it quickly because it popped up on my YouTube.
Okay. Yes.
And red is sus.
Yeah, that.
Among Us.
Yes, blame Sam. He just got me into that like yesterday, so it might be
Oh,
something.
so it's fresh.
Yeah. Clover.
Mhm.
You're fairly sneaky, but all the same, as you begin to make your way up the stairway, if you are on roll 20, if you're leaving the front door trying to get to any of the major rooms or anything like that, your snooping would probably have you going up the stairway from the front entrance to try and get to some of the other rooms. Just before you hit the stairway, you are stopped by one Lady Elish Hollysharp.
Okay.
Just opening up her page. Not out of suspicion, but more curiosity. Clover, I don't mean to pry on your choice of company. How much do you know about this Gabriel?
Oh, very little, but he's been extremely helpful so far. I tend to judge more from action than background. And, well, he saved our skins a little bit, so while trust is a very strong word, he is certainly a good piece to have in play.
Well, I hope this doesn't color your opinion of him or anything, but are you aware that he's hiding behind some manner of disguise or something?
I mean, I kind of assumed as much, but didn't really think too much about it.
Is this something I shouldn't pry too much into?
I think there are more worthwhile things to investigate right now than one man who came to kind of defeat the people trying to kill you, who's
That's-
just wearing a disguise.
That is fair.
Like, if he was gonna harm anyone here, he would have just persuaded us and not let us come here. Like, he guided us to your manor in the most efficient way, so if he had any ill will, we would have known about it by now.
That is fair. All right. I will trust him for now. I just don't like unknowns.
I'm not asking you to trust him, so to speak, but just, I would say, be unbothered by.
I will attempt to remain unbothered by his presence. Thank you. Are you needing to go somewhere?
Honestly, I was just kind of having a look around.
Well, I won't say no, but just be careful.
Be careful. Are there traps?
Lord knows, the Salih household is interesting. But you already know
Okay.
that. Friends with Tura, after all. But anyways,
Well, thank you for the warning of the interesting house. That's helpful.
if you were trying to sneak around in my house, all I'm saying is there's a little more, how to say, things that could potentially poke you. And not in a good way.
Yeah. Your house seems like it's a little bit of a scarier place, and I mean that in no offense, and I don't think I would risk a whisker going through anything there, so my sense of self-preservation is stronger than my sense of curiosity.
A good thing to have. Few people have it these days. Anyways, you are correct. There are more pressing matters to attend to. Namely, ones of the Vilmo variety. Anyways, don't get yourself in trouble, and just keep your ears out. I have a sense that we might have to leave this place at some point or try and get some sort of evacuation for these people.
I assume at some point, yes. Would I know about any problems with Vilmo? Like, do I know what she's referencing?
Considering you guys have just broken into their estate.
Well, no, on the text thing, it said that Arduin almost kind of started a fight with him, you know?
Oh, no, he avoided being a dick to Vilmo and didn't say anything.
Yeah,
what
Kriya
you
kind of prevented me from like just going and talking shit to Alan or Vilmo.
What you would have heard last session, though, is Kriya mention, Lady Holly Sharp-Elige would have mentioned on the way as, preventing that sort of thing, that Vilmo had been a vocal member of the get us the fuck out of here, why aren't you getting us the fuck out of here group of people.
Okay. Good to know.
All right. Is there anything, once she makes her way back into the crowd, more or less interacting with nobles here and there, just kind of, let's say, taking care of concerns or otherwise, or just kind of tempering expectations and so on and so forth. Is there anything, are you still wanting to try and peruse the house a little bit?
Just a little bit, in kind of like a, when you're like left alone in someone's house and they're like, oh, I'll be right back, and you just kind of wander, but you're not like
okay
being rude about it.
Okay. For the sake of brevity and not explaining every single room that you could possibly enter in the house, go ahead and make a general perception check right now. And as things progress and time progresses, I'll get you to roll them sequentially to see what exactly you were noticing or finding out.
So yeah, I rolled a nat 1.
Okay.
I got shit.
You for a moment kind of lose yourself in the crowds and the sheer noise that is prevalent in the hall, especially with your keen hearing. The enormity of the crowd, especially in the front area, it does catch you off guard, and it does take you a little longer to kind of get out of there and get your senses back in order. So, while that is happening, let us see. Who was doing things? Everyone was doing things, of course. Gabriel, since you're probably the closest and you didn't really say anything, is there anything that you were doing other than the thing that you, messaged?
Just wandering around.
Okay.
Saying hi to people that need to be said hi to. Making sure things are fine.
This is fine. Everything's fine. Go ahead and
insert meme here.
Make a general persuasion check just to see if you can placate a few concerns. That would probably at least catch the attention or help out Holly Sharp a little bit.
$15 on the dice. That's, give me a sec.
Oh yeah, make sure to open your
that's
player
what I'm waiting
sheets.
on.
Okay.
General perception check, you said, sir?
Persuasion.
Persuasion. All right, that is 24.
Okay. Yeah, you are very, maybe not tight-lipped, but able to at least convey that, for the most part, things are okay. You were out front. You helped, take out the initial force that had besieged the manor. So for the time being, they're mostly safe. You're able to convey this in a very simplistic but effective manner, and for the most part, You do catch Lady Elish Hollysharp. While she does eye you a bit suspiciously, your actions, you do get the distinct feeling. You have really high passive perception, if I remember, so you likely don't need to roll to understand that she is at least a little bit thankful for your help in placating the restless crowd at least a little bit. So that's good. Arduin, I know you'd had your conversation with Tura, so for the most part, that would probably take up the first little bit of time, since I do remember you pretty much doing that in right off the bat, if I remember correct. Yes?
Mhm.
Okay.
That was literally the last thing we did.
That was the last thing we did, yeah. Okay. So, lastly would be Erland. And if I remember correctly, you said that you were going to just sit by and wait to see if your father woke up anytime soon?
Yes.
Okay. Do me a favor, roll a wisdom save. And since you are, I don't want to say compromised, but since you are, I feel like this might be at disadvantage just simply because of the...
It's up to you, boss man.
No, just a straight wisdom save.
Well, it's still not great. 11.
Okay. As you sit, and I guess, are you praying or are you just sitting?
I'm brooding.
Brooding. Okay. As you sit and brood, you feel a strange tug on your mind. Not invasive, like a message or something similar to that. More of just a tug of sorts, a small tug that kind of rouses you a little bit. Glancing up, you watch as a pale mist starts to envelop the room around you. You watch as the people around you slowly fade and join in with this mist until you're surrounded by what seems to be a fog. The room's sounds slowly dying out until just black walls seem to encompass you with nothing but this mist around. Light sources, torches, whatever was illuminating the area seemed to just snuff out one by one. The fog congealing into this form in front of you. Slowly, but eventually forming a very large, jawless skull in front of you. Do you do anything?
Above table? Well, shit.
Yeah, that's not fucking ominous at all.
Great.
I was just gonna say that.
Do I do anything? Stare at it. Yeah.
After
I
a...
would've-
Okay.
Yeah.
After a second or so, you hear a familiar voice. I feel your hatred, Erland. Your desires grow. This pleases me so very much.
Selects don't say anything.
Kill Hollysharp. Kill her for me. I will give you more than enough power to enact your revenge. We can bring fire, brimstone down upon those who have brought ruin to your life.
What is your name?
Oh boy.
A disciple such as you deserves some measure of loyalty. You may call me Cyric.
Do I,
Roll a history.
okay. Oh, and sorry guys about the letter. I was fiddling. I see all of the comments. Alright, history. Oh, fuck.
Is that good fuck or is that a bad fuck?
How's it 26?
Ooh. Ooh, okay.
Yeah, that's a nat. That's a
Okay.
nat 20. I'm putting the lighter on the bed underneath my sheets, away from me. If it starts a fire, oh well. But at least it won't be clinking.
Okay. So. You recognize, mostly from a book that you had. Please don't spam Facebook messages, guys, please. Because
Just mute the pings on your end.
I can't, because otherwise I miss your guys' messages. So just don't spam them too much. Thank you.
Pings, Drew.
I do, because otherwise I miss them. Anyways,
We will yell at you if you don't.
Yeah.
yell at it.
It'll be the best if you mute it.
all right. Okay. You
And we'll just-
recognize
We'll make comment.
you recognize the name Cyric. At least you recognize it from a book. It was a very, 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 very old book on deities and worshippers, cults, and so on and so forth. You don't even remember why you read it in the first place. But what you do remember is that Cyric is a lesser deity that very, very few people have come in contact with, but was the cause of some chaos through his cult about a century ago. There hasn't been too much action that you've heard of since. However, you do know that his other titles include the Mad God, the Prince of Lies, and the Agent of Murder.
Fun.
You also recognize that his symbol, a white jawless skull on a black or purple sunburst. Yeah, that is the skull that you're currently looking at. That is all you would know.
This world shall burn in front of me.
Well, then we are in agreement. However, I don't think you'll be of much use to me right now, so allow me to show you that your loyalty to me will not be without its benefits.
I use you as you use me. Loyalty is not something that is in question here.
Then allow me to use you to your fullest. The fog skull condenses and immediately surges forward. This mist starts to force its way into you through your nose, mouth, pretty much anything that it can get through. It pours into your lungs until you can't even really breathe, and you're just left coughing and wheezing. The world, everything, just snaps back into normality. You see Rosadath just suddenly over top of you, just... Erlen! You feel yourself on the ground, having fallen over. You take 2 points of psychic damage. However, you also regained all of your expended spell slots.
Fun. That's a lot.
Clover,
Mm-hmm.
roll a perception check for me.
$11.
Well, better than a nat 1.
Yes.
The Silly Estate is similar in design to a lot of the estates that you've now been to. Being, you've now been in 3, 4, potentially 5 different noble estates, 3 of which are now in the same city. There's a lot of similarities, mostly the grandeur as well as a lot of the materials. But the Salee household is a bit different in mostly the sense of its artwork and a lot of the sculptures and pieces that are scattered throughout the house. Whereas with the Vilmos and the Elige house, it was a lot of grandeur, colors, and very intricately detailed stonework and so on and so forth. For you notice that the Celia's estate is a lot more thematic, not quite as random. There's a lot of repetitive themes within the household, specifically things related to flight. There is a
Sorry, you cut out?
flight, birds, wings, anything to do with the sky, basically. There's a lot of repetitive motions or mentions across many of the paintings, with snake references or things like that. Specifically, something called the World Serpent that you have heard of once or twice before in historical texts, as well as mythology. Overall, it's just a lot more put together, a lot more thematically sound than the other estates. Less grandeur and more on purpose.
Can I roll to know what I remember?
On the which?
Would that be history? Like, I just, like...
On which proponent specifically? The World Serpent or the general themes? Like, what are you trying to remember, so to speak?
I would say, probably more on the World Serpent.
Okay. Go ahead and roll your history.
That's a nat 20.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Which is great, because I only have a +1.
So, 21 total?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, This is mostly from things that your sister, Piperia, she would often, especially when you were younger, talk about the things that she had read and specifically related to historical things, battles, and so on and so forth. But one of the things that she mentioned was the World Serpent, which is the main deity of the Beastum pantheon. Just pulling it up. The Beastum pantheon, you are aware, the over deity, basically the primal force that the pantheon is built upon, is the world serpent, or the natural world specifically. The world serpent, has a number of different tales and stories surrounded to it, specifically with within battles of good and evil, various different myths about how big it is, all the way down to stating that it's so big that it can swallow entire worlds. It's one of the key points of the Beastum pantheon, and specifically it kind of ties in Baphomet and Seth, which are the Minotaur and the Yuan-Ti beast goddess, or gods and goddesses. It has heavy ties to the Yuan-Ti, specifically just because of their snake nature, as well as Seth being a literal deity representation for the Yuan-Ti people. Specifically the Yuan-Ti abominations, but Yuan-Ti purebloods are often linked to the world serpent as well. For the most part, that would be what you would remember based on your character.
Got it.
All right. So, Gabriel, during that time, is there anything you would like to do, or just more perusing around, seeing who's here, seeing who's what?
Same old.
Okay.
Just keep rolling.
Okay. If you're doing the same thing, roll a generic persuasion just to see if you're as successful.
On the dice says 22, if my math checks out correctly.
Okay. Yeah. The crowd is starting to seem a lot less tense. And while it's not quite a jovial party like it was once, people are at least... The cloud over top of their head appears to be dropping a little bit. It's not quite as bad as when you entered. You're having a palpable impact.
Hey.
Hey.
As I try to do a pop collar and a squishy collar thingy.
Arduin.
Mm-hmm.
That would take us right to about the point that your conversation with Tura is done. Is there anything you would like to... Kriya, that you would like to do?
I'm going to wander about the main hall again and try and find Erland.
Okay. Roll a perception check.
Okay. 19.
19 total?
No, perception you said, that is 22 total.
Okay. It's really easy, mostly because the Almas crew appear to be making a bit of a stink. You see Erlin surrounded by not just Razada, but a couple other, one performer that you recognize, the Shakel, the Yuan-Ti performer, is also there, along with a few others that you might not have interacted with, but you've seen around the Almas camp. Mostly it seems like they're just concerned about Erland and seem to be making a bit of a fuss. Although he doesn't. Correct me if I'm wrong, but Erland, you probably don't seem too happy with the attention.
No, I'm not.
All right, well, I'm going to go up to Razda, just kind of like lightly tap her on the shoulders, draw her attention away, just so I'm also trying not to get Erland's attention.
Okay, roll a stealth, I guess?
Okay. $14 do it?
What's your passive perception, Erland?
Let's find out. I think it was 17. Yeah, it's 17.
17. Jesus Christ, dude.
Yeah,
Yeah.
bitch.
No.
Fucking
So,
bastard.
Erland, you see Ardwin kind of come up and tap Razda on the shoulder as she's making a fuss. Seems to be trying to pull her away from you.
Get her attention.
Get her attention. Do you do anything?
I glare
At him?
at everyone. But I do make it known that y'all ain't that fucking stealthy, bitch.
Okay.
Yeah, just like neck snaps. Just...
It's like you look, you're like, hey, Razda, and then you look at glance at me, and I'm just fucking staring at you.
Twing!
It's just like, oh, anime, no.
I kid.
Also, Drew.
Yeah.
I need your DM memory.
Okay.
Within this current day, did I roll and use my prediction dice?
You used one? No,
Like-
you rolled them, but you did not use them.
Because I have none
I
on
don't-
my sheet right now.
I do not remember you using one in the previous battle at all.
What about in the world 24 hours
you would have used
or long rest?
You used one. You used one when you were doing the
No, I could swear he used both during our little break-in and subsequent events.
no, because he rolled them. You know what? For the sake of simplicity,
Like I don't remember, and I need
the dice
I'm-
says
I need
that
that
you,
helps.
the dice says that you have one that you have not used.
Cool. I'll roll that now because I have none on my sheet, and I don't remember using any of them, and I'm really bad at remembering
Yeah,
it.
we're going back like 4 sessions at this point. So
Exactly.
yeah, even my memory's not that good. I do remember you saying that you rolled them about 2 sessions ago. I don't know if that was included in the.
I don't know.
You did
either.
use one. Arduin is right. You did use one in the manor, specifically when
Okay.
you were casting the spell.
No, man.
Uh,
Okay.
Find familiar. I'm pretty sure.
Did I use one since then?
I don't think he used one last session.
No, you didn't use one
No, I
last session.
didn't.
So I'm gonna say one. I'm gonna say
Okay.
one, and that's it.
The
Roll-
number is a 12 on that one.
Okay. So, Razda kind of looks at you, Ardwin, and just kind of back and forth, like,
Does Erland at some point get tired of staring and look away?
Yeah. When people stop paying attention to me.
Well, I'm getting one more person to not pay attention to you. Happy?
Erland is not happy.
ever.
Mildly satiated?
He looks very dark.
Obviously. Anyways, can I move on?
Yes, you can pull Razada away if that is
Yeah.
your intent.
I'm literally just like pulling her just a few feet to the
Okay.
side.
Easily done. She does kind of follow you after a moment's hesitation.
Rosada,
Yeah.
how is everything with everyone who's made it?
I mean, shit doesn't quite do justice.
Fair
Frankly,
enough.
do you Do you realize how many people we lost?
I honestly have no idea. That's kind of part of the reason I came over here. I'm just trying to start picking numbers. Who's here, who's not.
Doesn't
Just maybe start getting ideas together.
maybe half of us at most?
So what's that? Where does that put your head count?
20, maybe 30. And that's just who come in. Twilight came in later, so the number's gone up a little, but
I can work with. How's he doing, Erland?
he lost his mother and nearly lost his father, as well as half of his traveling family in the span of one night.
Well,
How do you think he's doing?
has he slept at all? Has he just
Pass-
eaten anything?
Passed out for a second, but I mean, it's give him time. He needs time, and he needs something. I don't know.
Well, as much as I'd love to, given the situation we're in, I'm not sure that any of us might have very much time to rest, because I don't think this is quite over yet.
Likely not, but just
Alright.
let the boy be for the time. Just yeah.
Maybe try and, if you can, get him to get some rest, or at least just get something in his system. Take his mind off his mother and all that.
We will try.
Wait, you said Edvith? Edvith is here. Edvith made it?
Yeah.
Oh, that's better pieces of news I've heard all night.
Not for the lack of trying. He decided to take a blow for me, but no, he's alive. He's over there, and I don't know.
I understand. I understand.
Just do what you need to do, but leave Erland out of it for now.
Alright.
All right.
Thank you, Rosda.
She just kind of bows her head and leaves. As you're standing there, you do hear a familiar voice kind of pop into your head. It's a bit strange because it's kind of maybe not fuzzy, but really not the clearest that you're used to. And you do kind of make out Elysia's voice, as well as more or less the message.
Whose voice?
Elysia, the dryad.
Oh.
Arwen, I hope you're okay. I hope you're all okay. Please tell me you got out of the city.
That was to Ardwin, yes?
That
Yeah,
was to
yeah.
Arwen, yeah.
I am...
Oh, are you just doing counting?
No, I'm just thinking of a message. We'll start off with... You're the Dryad, right? And then I'll add to that... No. That might be off the table.
Takes a second, and at this point, you're not entirely sure if it's the tone of the message, just the way it's spoken is off. But you more or less get the message. Yes, I'm the Dryad. Erlin's not responding right now. If you can, get out of the city.
Erlin's preoccupied. We'll try, but no promises.
No response. Just silence after that. All right. So,
Okay.
is there anything else anyone would like to do at this point?
All right. I am going to go try and talk to Alinor and insert Vasily Stalin. Try not to call anyone a cunt.
Okay. Clover, still just peeping around, or?
I think at this point I'd probably go back to the main hall with all the people in it and
Okay.
start asking from their perspective what occurred.
Okay.
Getting
Gabriel?
a detailed recording of events.
Just keeping on, keeping on.
Okay. It's all three of you don't congregate, but you do catch each other's eyes as you're entering into a large crowded area. Clover, especially, you're descending the stairways, so Arduin and Gabriel should have no real issue kind of seeing you if they so desire.
I
Starting
see her, I wave. That's it.
Hi.
chill.
Hi, Fred.
Hi, friend!
I will hi friend wave back.
All right, starting with Erland. You're going to go talk to Alinor de Grey Vilmo, correct?
Arduin, yes.
Sorry, Ardwin. Okay. Clover,
Mhm.
as you start to descend into the crowd, roll a perception check to see if you see this.
12?
I mean, Arduin, are you trying to be stealthy at all, or
No, this is me
Okay.
just kind of beelining it.
you're not 100% positive, but you're pretty sure you see Arduin beelining it to a specific point within the crowd.
Does he look like purposeful
Oh, I'm not
striding
mad. I'm
walk?
just like in a hurry.
Yeah, like purposeful striding walk.
Purposeful striding walk, yeah. With
Then I
intent.
follow
Okay,
stealthily.
roll a stealth check.
I swear she should get an advantage given the nature of the room.
Don't tempt me.
24.
Also, Drew.
I
Chat.
saw. 24 is more than enough. All right. Gabriel, go ahead and roll your perception check to see if you see Arduin striding towards Alinor de Grey Vilmo. Jojo?
Joe.
I was muted.
Yeah,
Well,
I figured.
well,
That's
well.
funny.
Pretty good at that.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, 10 on the dice plus 9s. Sorry,
19?
10 on the dice plus. Sorry, what was the check again?
Perception check.
Perception. Not persuasion, Joe.
Perception, yeah.
That's 11. Total.
11. Still, 10 is basically the DC for
Benchmark?
just noticing someone unless they're trying to hide. So, yeah, you're not 100% positive. You definitely don't see Clover, but you do see Arduin kind of openly striding purposefully towards Alinor de Grey Vilmo. as well as his wife.
Well, back to shaking hands and kissing babies, I guess.
Okay. Arduin.
There's a crisis. Gabriel's like, yes, I must become a politician. Now is the time.
I must have the will of the people.
We
Half
must
the troop
save
is
my
dead.
family.
There's a war going on. Fuck it. I will build a wall.
Hi, I'm running for Congress.
All right, Arduin.
I'm better than these
Alright.
folks.
You it's your show now.
Yeah.
I'm better
I'm
than
gonna
these
rock
cunts.
up.
Damn it, I
Not
lost.
Visibly but still relatively casually.
Okay. Are you still wearing the Elige colors, or are you wearing like that combination with like the purple stripe?
I just have like now I'm back to like my older brown coat, but with just like a purple stripe kind of running down the sleeve, kind of like
Alright.
that leather jacket I have.
All right. Elysia sees you first and just kind of taps.
So,
Oh, is it you again?
it's good to see that you're alive and well as well.
Well, of course I'm alive as well. We pay these fools enough to keep us alive.
That's actually part of what I came to ask you about.
Oh.
What do you have left for fighting men trying to take just numbers around the room?
Well, how many survived out there?
Those are all your men?
No, but my men were among them, so how many are still alive?
You're not
Not
gonna
a
like to
lot.
hear this. Not a lot.
Well, then you
Oh,
don't have a
there's
lot of fucking men now, do you?
Pardon?
You don't have a lot of men at your disposal then, do you?
No. That's why I'm trying to just figure the situation out, as it were.
Well, your friends at the Elige household seem to think that they've are able to come up with a plan at some point, but we shall see. Wouldn't be the first time they've failed.
We may be very, very desperate for fighting men out there especially if we don't try and make a move out of this house if it has to come to this. Can I count on you, sir?
To fight as a common soldier.
To lend your strength, as it were.
At least someone recognizes it. Roll a persuasion check.
Not bad, not great.
So, what is that?
I'm trying to find my modifier.
Okay.
12.
Okay. If they come for me, be rest assured they won't survive.
All right, then. I'll just kind of like very, very slightly just bow and then just walk away.
Okay.
Given that Clover's kind of been slightly tailing me, do I run into anyone that I know on my way backwards? Because I'm basically going to retrace my steps out to that crowd.
No. However, what you do... If I could have everyone roll a persuasion or a perception check.
13,
22!
which happens to also be my passive.
Ha!
Okay.
I did not roll well.
Oh, wait,
Shocking.
21.
Okay.
21.
I rolled lower than my passive.
Well, that's
I do
fine
that all
because
the
your
time.
passive is still pretty damn good.
I rolled an 8 on my die, which means it's a 10.
That's better than a 2 on the dice.
Oof.
Oof.
Everyone who rolled above a 10 if you are even looking that direction. You
10
see
and above or above 10?
10 and above
Like on the dice or total?
total. You see a well-dressed human servant flanked by two similarly dressed servants make their way to the very top of the landing, right about here.
Let's see. That's the one.
As they step up, everyone feels a very familiar, slimy tendril. Everyone except you, Gabriel, actually, since you're the only one who hasn't experienced this before. This slimy, tendril-like feeling start to grip and grasp at your mind.
I'm putting my hand on my fucking dagger.
Excellent. Now that you have all gathered, please give me your undivided attention. Least I blow this whole party sky high.
Drew,
Hmm?
hate to interrupt, but is Arwen able to tell the correlation between, the voices and these three assholes up top?
This is a lot more direct into your head. So,
Yes, but-
yes.
Am I able to kind of figure out the correlation?
What's your straight up intelligence?
My straight up intelligence is 14.
Yes. You are able to figure that out.
All right, well, I'm going to start not so subtly shoving my way through the crowd towards the staircase. Continue.
Just going to mute something because a conversation appeared. All right. You see the three stand there. And the silence, it doesn't happen immediately, but there's a mass confusion as everyone kind of looks around, eventually taking in the three individuals who are standing above the crowd, as it were, glancing downwards. As soon as the silence kind of takes hold of the room, you see him grip the banister, the centermost servant. Excellent. Now that I have gathered you here, allow me to introduce myself. You may call me Naninga, and I am a servant and representative of the Beastum's newest ally. I come bearing a message for you all.
Fun.
He reaches into his overcoat. By the way, Erland, since you are the farthest away at this point, are you doing anything?
I'm not moving closer, but I have got my spell book out.
Okay.
By spell book, I mean my focus.
Clover, Gabriel?
Yes.
Are you
I was
guys
just
doing
wondering-
anything?
I just want to know how much am I noticing this?
Everyone in the entire room is noticing this.
This is like directly injected into your brain.
Yeah. Actually, I should explain this, because this is a bit interesting for you. You've never really felt this. The voice, it's not like a sending or a message or anything like that. It's not projecting a voice into your head. It is injecting it. It's slimy and invasive, and it's just punching right into the forefront of your mind and just encompassing everything. Everything that this gentleman seems to be saying is being seemingly individually sent to your brain.
I don't like it.
No, it is not at all a nice feeling.
This is the bad feels.
You see him reach into the tailored coat, and as he does,
Sorry.
The coat, as well as the disguise that the three of them seem to be wearing, falls away. And three of you are presented with a very familiar figure. Clad in black, tattered robes. It's a very vivid memory from a very painful dungeon delve not a few weeks back.
Fun.
Deeply drawn hood hiding most of his features. A black claw holding this very ornate scroll. If anyone would like to, who can see him, roll a DC or a perception check, they can.
Rolling.
4.
Ah, fuck. 5.
I said perception.
Perception.
16.
Gabriel, are you wishing to get in on this? Your mic's muted again, isn't it?
God damn it.
Maybe just don't do that. Yeah.
Okay. If I could find my dice today. Jeez Louise, where is it? Yeah, I'll get in on this. Maybe I shouldn't have. What was the check again?
It is a perception check.
That's a 7, Drew.
Okay. All of you, except for Gabriel, recognize him almost instinctually. It's not a individual that you'll soon forget. The memories of the heat and the fire and the muffled explosion that had encompassed Aura as she had sacrificed herself to save you, not an easy memory to forget. His two lackeys, though. Everyone who rolled above a 14, which I believe is 2 of you, correct?
Yep.
You do notice his lackeys are a bit different. Specifically, they're clad in a very similar gray robe with this ornate green arcane stitching of runes into the arms and back, or at least leading around to the back side of the robe. You recognize the robes as similar to those of the kind of fanatical casters that you had fought just outside, not an hour previously. However, unlike the two, these appear to be mouse folk. One's shorter and skinnier than the other by a good head. The bigger one stands about 3.5 feet tall and is, from what you can see that is exposed, covered in black fur. Clover,
Hmm.
you recognize the bigger one almost immediately.
Oh, damn.
Everyone who rolled above a 14, you also notice that within the darkened veil of their hoods, you do make out their eyes, and they're very vacant. They're almost devoid of light and life, despite the fact that they're standing there and very clearly, at least functioning in a alive state. It's just something not right about them.
Drew,
Yes?
can I see Kriya at all, like in this main area from where I am? So I think by now I probably have made it to the stairs.
More or less, if you're going to continue forward. Go ahead and roll a perception check just to see if you can pick her
Literally
out.
just rolled a perception check.
Okay, well, what did you roll?
16.
Yeah, you can kind of make her out a bit further back in the crowd. She's more or less moving towards her mother, Holly Sharp, rather than towards the figure, though.
All right, so she doesn't see me. Right.
No.
Fuck.
I'm
Okay.
just away from my dice for a second because the cat needs dry food.
Okay.
Would I even remotely know this house well enough to intuit whether or not there is another set of stairs up other than just these grand staircase here? Like, say, farther back in the house.
Hello?
Yes, I'm here.
No, it just sounds like someone's doing something.
Rummaging.
Yeah, sorry again. Cat, dry food. There.
Ah.
She was bothering me while we were playing, so.
Because I'm currently in a Drax-like kill this motherfucker mode. So I'm bigger out
you
than
definitely
to kill.
could maybe theorize that further into the house, you might find a stairway up to try and get through the doors that the Nanaga and his two followers just entered into this chamber from. In you theorize there could be, but you have no fucking idea.
All right. So from where I am, if I like kind of move just barely underneath the underneath essentially that floor, that
Mhm.
landing,
Mm-hmm.
would I be out of line of sight of these assholes? Like about here-ish?
In theory, yes. However, as you start to take your step forward, Nananga throws out a hand, and I need you and everyone 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Okay, so 20. Yeah, just you. Because no one else, who else is there, really matters. I need you to make
Never mind,
a wisdom,
get fucked.
Wisdom saving throw, please.
All right, motherfucker. You've been pretty nice to me the last 2 games.
I gotta say, I love how Max started off with, "Oh, you only need 1 set of dice to play. I only got these
And now-
as a
I
bundle."
know.
And now
I'm
he's like,
now
"The
this
dice
motherfucker's
gods
like,
are
dice
being
I
nice to
find,
me."
or
It's like, this one's my
I'm still
bitch,
not
and
at
this
all
one-
using any sort of consistency. What'd you say, Drew? Wisdom?
Wisdom saving throw, yep.
Become a dice
16,
god.
17.
17?
Yeah,
Okay.
17.
You definitely do not make it. I'm just making sure that I get the correct.
Good Christ, what's the fucking DC on this bullshit?
Do you really want to know?
Was there any point in me rolling the dice to begin with?
Yes, you had a chance to actually do it.
My maximum possible is 21.
Yes.
Wasn't it 21?
The DC was 20.
Fuck you.
I never said that it was a good chance. I said there was a chance, and I gave you the chance. Okay. So,
Okay, so I'm definitely getting draxed right now.
you are... The condition is known as frightened. So a frightened creature has disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls while the source of its fear is within line of sight, and the creature can't willingly move closer to the source of its fear. So as of this point,
You ain't getting closer, bitch.
as soon as you started to move here, so it would put you basically right here, and you cannot move any closer in theory than that.
All right, well, I'm kind of stumbling back towards the fountain then.
Okay. It's more or less a wave, and it encompasses every single person. I know I didn't put all, like 70 or 80 NPCs on the map,
Don't
Yeah,
bother.
that'd be too confusing anyway.
But for all intents and purposes, you and everyone else from about here just all take a massive few steps back. Some of the people legitimately collapse. Whether or not they're unconscious or what, you don't know. But it's almost like this wave of just horrific memories just immediately slice through your mental mind, and you are just instantly of a state of get the fuck, no. Just scrambling backwards. You don't have to move backwards, but you cannot move any closer to the source of your fear, which is this guy.
The good old 50-year-old man is hitting on you in a bus reflex.
Accurate.
I want to vomit now.
Wow.
You see the scroll that is clutched in his claw kind of come up. It's better. I can't stand the feeling of skin. Now pay heed. This is the will of the beastum.
So, can you reiterate what my conditions are for frightened?
Yes. You have disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls while the source of your fear is within line of sight. And the creature, specifically you, can't willingly move closer to the source of your fear. So basically, you cannot move closer to Nanika.
All right, I'm going to attempt something slightly really stupid.
Before you attempt something stupid, Drew, can you spell this guy's name?
Absolutely.
Ah, yes, that's actually.
Naenin.
Sorry, Naie.
Naeninga. Naninga is the way I've been pronouncing it.
I mean, that was pretty close.
Just for my own records, can I properly label him evil asshole wizard?
No, you cannot.
I mean, if it's your own journal.
Evil asshole wizard.
You can name it in your own journal, but I will not say that is exactly what, or anything related to that. All right,
But
now
he's
what?
the same guy from,
Absolutely. He is
Okay,
100%.
he's the evil asshole wizard.
He is the evil dude that nearly killed you before Aura swallowed a fireball and saved your asses.
Yep, he's getting that title.
He killed a dog. He deserves to die.
Right. Now, what stupid thing are you going to attempt to do?
Can I attempt to throw my knife directly at the scroll that he's holding?
Sure. Go for it.
All right, so you said, all right, let's do it. Let's do it. Ah! Yee. 18 plus 5.
Okay.
Or sorry, yes, plus 5.
Okay.
Is that it?
Absolutely. Dagger slices in. It actually goes through the parchment, kind of ripping. And he's kind of holding it in front of himself. So with that, what was the total on that?
So that was 18 plus 5. That's 23 hit.
23. Yeah, I'm going to say that would, even though you're aiming for the parchment, he's holding it in front of him like he's about to read off of it. So, oh, now wait. Attack rolls, disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls while the source of its fear is within line of sight. So actually, I need you to roll that with a disadvantage. I apologize. Really forgot about that.
Oh god! Ah.
Take the lower.
That's still 15.
Okay, 15 plus.
No, 15 plus 5. That's 20.
Okay. So it definitely hits the parchment. However, there seems to be, as the dagger punctures through, you don't really see this, but it sounds like the dagger hits some sort of material. You're not really sure what it is. it's a really weird sound, kind of like a boom, but it's not metal. It doesn't sound quite right. It doesn't have the consistency or the ring.
Almost like a wood barrel kind of going dunk.
Not even like that. It doesn't even sound
Drum?
physical. It sounds. It's
Oh, like almost like shields from video games.
yeah, more or less exactly. And he just puts down the scroll and looks at you with a look of absolute seething annoyance.
And I'm looking back up at him with a mixture of just pure fucking anger and a slight bit of self-satisfaction.
Max? Oh, you are so fucking lucky. Okay.
I figured this wasn't going to go well, but it was worth the shot.
It was literally a question of if he's I literally rolled to see if you were about to die or not. That was literally a thing that I just did.
Yeah, I figured.
So, I need you.
Also, do you need me to roll damage on that?
No, it didn't actually hit him. So, I need you to roll another wisdom saving throw, please. Actually, wait, you said your total was 21? Your max total?
For what? Yeah.
Yeah, okay. So yeah, he can just do this.
He can just do this as in it
Oh,
overrides
fuck.
mine.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
You don't get a save on this.
When the
because
DM
you-
just says, "Nah, he's got this." He can
you
just
literally
do it without
you can't roll high enough to stop it.
Get fucked.
So sorry, but he's gonna go ahead and use Dominate Person, which is one of the nicer things that he can possibly do. So at this point, you
Well, that's a how do you do.
okay. Okay. He is going to go ahead and tell you okay. You all watch as he simply snaps his finger, and Arduin, you feel every ounce of control that you have over your body vanish. And in the back of your head, you hear his voice. Remove your shit. Lie down, and if you ever do this again, I will personally make sure that you are sent to the depths of hell itself. You all watch as Arduin immediately, just glazed expression, takes off all of his armor, all of his weapons, everything, puts it on the ground, and lies down with his hands behind his back.
Okay.
Excuse?
Can I make an Arcana check?
Go for it.
Because you say DM words. Oh, that's okay. That might work. Oh right, I forgot my Arcana is really, really high. Okay. So 15.
You recognize that it is a insanely powerful magic, something that is akin to the charm that you witnessed the Dryads. Did they use it against you? I believe they did.
Yeah.
Actually, they did use it against you. It's you
Coming in
recognize
on
it as
unwelcome
similar.
habit.
Basically, I know
But it is
there's-
like
there's shit all I can do
metrics.
about this.
Yeah, not only is there shit all that you could do about this, it is metrics above any magic that you have seen, even more so than the fireball and the magic that you have seen Lady Holly Sharp use. Max, I could have immediately killed you. Do not test. Do not test it. I rolled for it because he has a trait that allowed me to do that, but I would not test it again.
Do not test me, boy.
He may as well have just fucking said that. Okay. So does anyone else do anything?
I observe, and I will be making Arcana checks whenever he casts anything.
Okay.
I am observing and trying to learn.
Okay.
Be extremely alert, on guard, and cry.
Easily done. Gabriel?
Trying desperately hard not to panic and keeping weapons ready.
Okay.
In the words of Ricky Bobby, as illustrated down below, someone might as well just get me a beer while I'm down here.
Yeah, you can't do anything.
In general,
But that's
or just
basically
right
where
now?
I am right now.
Yeah, except you can't even ask for a beer. When I say you are imagine having your entire personality condensed into a tiny marble and shoved to the backside of your brain.
Hannah, have you seen it?
Never mind.
So, you see
Hannah?
him dust the scroll a little bit, adjust it. The scroll itself immediately mending back up exactly as it looked before the dagger. Anyone else care to test my patience? Excellent. Pay heed. This is the will of the beastum. Looks down at the scroll. For far too long, we have been unable to push back against you heathens. We have not been able to stop you from attacking our kin, from working with magics that go against the natural world, for taking our homes from us. Your failures have poisoned the seas, the earth, and even tainted the skies. Yet you cast out any of us who dared to speak up about the foolishness of following in the footsteps of the ones who almost destroyed the world before us. But no more. I see now you are not the future. You are all now nothing more than a disease upon this plane. One that the gods themselves have seen fit to help us fight against. With the old gods at our back, we will take back our home, heal it, and ensure that the events of the past can never happen again.
Can I roll a history check to see if I know their clan?
They're the beastum?
Yes.
Don't even need to roll a history check on that. You are intimately familiar with the beastum. Not in the sense that you have lived with them, but just in the sense that you are in the circles that hears a lot about them. So, the beastum, for the most part, is a collection of nomadic and old-style tribes that very much believe that attempting to recreate the civilization and the world that was lost 4 to 5 centuries past is a massive mistake, a transgression upon the natural world, and they fight against the coalition, who are basically a group of races that still kind of remember the time when the world wasn't quite so medieval, let's say. It's basically civilization versus nature is basically the battle, the ideological battle that's going on there.
Oh, that's fun.
So, I'll give you a more in-depth description of what you know later, because that's a lot to unbag. But that's the gist of what you kind of understand. Closing the scroll, you see Nagana kind of toss it out into the crowd. Small scream as people kind of exit the area that it lands in. And you see him stand there once more. Struggle as much as you wish. Claw your way forwards as we once did. Grasp at any hope that remains. You will all taste the cold fury of the old gods that you have abandoned. Kind of flourishes, pulling out two massive furred clawed hands and just slamming them, crushing the banister. This is the will of the beastum. Now, despair. A pair of black bat wings kind of erupt out of the cloak. At this point, Arduin, you do feel your consciousness take hold once again. It's not by you fighting back or anything, it is just you have been relieved of the spell for the time being. The two mousefolk disciples, or whatever you want to call them, instantly make their way down the steps of the kind of entrance area, standing here and here. At this point, you see him point to a space right here, and a jet of yellow light just flashes out of his finger and creates a pulsing yellow bead on the ground right here.
Ah, fuck.
If you want to roll an arcane check,
yeah, bitch.
yeah,
Of course
you
I
can.
do. Oh, thank God. That is a 22.
You're thinking to yourself, this feels a lot like a fireball, but not. And I'll need you all to roll initiative at this point.
Against no.
Fuckity ding dong do.
Well, get
Oh,
the
boy.
weapon that ready.
Well, I mean, that's
This-
both good and bad.
Is
Okay, so against somebody who can literally say, "Nah, fuck it, you don't need to roll." Cool. We're fucked.
Yep. I know what I'm doing first, and it ain't fighting. I've strategically positioned myself.
To shit your pants.
No, not quite. That comes third.
inside the house or outside?
Anyways,
the
Drew,
house?
21.
All right. Actually, that is a good point. 25 to 20.
21.
22.
Wow. You just always have to roll better than me.
Hey, the dice gods favor me. They're like, damn, you tired. You need a win.
15 to 20.
19. Roll
19.
D4.
Anyone else? Okay. 10 to 15.
Adam, you're just having
Oh,
a fuck,
boy.
having a fucking mouth.
Whoa,
Okay.
no.
Oh no 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 no!
You okay there, Adam?
Hey, do you want to?
And
It's like the
Erlen?
fucking
you want me to just
civilians are
fucking
going
say
before
it?
you are.
Erlen, what are you doing?
It was an 8.
Okay. Top of the fucking round.
Wow.
Needless to say, I'm more concerned with the oh fuck fireball.
Well, it's like a fireball. You're
I'm gonna treat it as a fireball.
Could we mark it on the map for reference?
Yes.
Everybody to get the fuck away from
Oh,
that.
also, I would say at the right now, if we want to do a quick little bio break, now would probably be
Yeah,
a
that'd
good
be good.
time.
Yeah.
Okay. Be right back.
No, for me, this is
works here, actually. There we go.
Ah, boy. Man, I was planning on giving you guys a little more space to work with, but I mean,
Fuck it, let's just kill the party.
someone had to attack him, so.
I'm back, and I regret absolutely nothing.
Y'all get
Okay.
mad at me for inting. Yeah, no, the lighter is. Yeah,
Lol. Nervous
I'm
flick,
using a-
nervous flick, nervous flick. I don't blame you at this point.
Clink, 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 clink.
I'm doing this on purpose now. You know that, right?
I know.
No, this one has to be like really fast.
Hold on.
That's what I was assuming. It was like, it's just like,
Oh god, that sounded so fucking bad. Jesus Christ.
oh man.
Yeah, I've been muting for that.
6.
All right.
You know, we literally are all gonna die, right?
Yep.
I have one trick up my sleeve that just might work.
Against the guy who went literally, nah, sit down, bitch.
No, not
Also-
to beat him, but just to survive.
Also, you have none of your armor and none of your weapons on, remember that. So take that in counts to your AC.
Yeah, I know. Like I said, I have a plan. It's better than my last plan. I promise.
It's better than your last plan.
Considering your
I
last plan
promise.
literally put you on a like 60-40 death train.
In my defense, I knew it wasn't going to do much, but I didn't think it would do that little. Thought it was like some like actual magical scroll that might matter if I like shoved the fucking knife through it.
You know what? I'll give you credit for that. That's actually not a bad bad thinking. Damaging it, it would have needed to be a magic dagger to do such, but you know what? I'll give you full credit for actually thinking like
For trying.
for trying that. Hearing that train of thought sounds a fuck ton better than me just thinking to myself, Jesus Christ, is he trying to kill himself?
Okay, and everyone is within 60 feet of me. Good.
Just gotta wait for Hannah.
Yeah, I take it we haven't actually taken any sort of rests, right?
Whatever your hit points and everything
No,
were
we
at,
did not
it
take any short
was-
rests.
It was
Okay,
there.
yep. Then this plan is definitely necessary and needs and will come together. I think not swimmingly, but good enough that it
What, you
might
gonna-
just buy everyone a tiny bit of life.
Are you gonna save my entire fucking troop? Or at least the half that remains? Hashtag bitter.
Elf. Drew, also include Kree in that mix.
You have no idea, but I'm keeping track of everyone's hit points, so don't worry.
Could you
What?
get everyone's numbers? Because
I have everyone's numbers.
okay,
I have I'm looking at their numbers right now. I know exactly what they're sitting at. So
I feel like the panic button should have been pressed a long ass time ago.
yeah. Well, this is my panic button, Joe.
I mean, how many times did I let you guys roll a perception check the last session and this session?
I feel like you're not we rolled plenty of them, but you didn't really give us anything.
That's because nobody rolled high enough.
Have you guys
Bullshit!
have you guys noticed that whenever it's distance and perception check, Erland can't do shit,
Yeah, it's kind of funny actually.
even though his passive perception is so fucking
Hannah, by the
high.
way, your mic is muted just in case you are back.
Anna.
It's not me this time.
I just wasn't sure if she was actually back or not. So. Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Oh boy.
Oops.
Also, it's probably a good thing that we don't have a feelie here. Otherwise, we'd probably have a very dead tiefling by now.
Probably.
It
Was
would
that
be
Hannah I
great for
heard?
character development.
Yeah.
Her-
New one?
No, but as in her health was just dramatically low to begin with.
Oh no, I mean Adam and the character development, as in developing a new character.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes.
All right, Hannah, you're back.
What do you
I
mean?
mean,
And also, what do you mean dramatically low? What do you think my fucking health is?
I don't know, like
Probably still
19?
higher than hers.
Okay, well, it is now because I'm level 4. At
No,
level
but I mean,
4,
just in relative terms, I'm pretty sure her health was still lower than yours.
All right,
it was not.
it was not. Secondly, we
Wow.
are back and we are going for this. So, top of the
Okay.
round, Clover,
Yes.
go for it.
So, the mouse folk that I recognize, is it the one that's closer to me
It is.
here, or is it the
I will ping.
farther away one?
I will ping. It is this one.
Okay. God, the floor grid versus the grid are very confusing. Okay, yeah, I'm running up to that mouse folk.
Okay. Can you
I can't
get
click my
close enough?
character.
Clover, Hannah, yeah, everything's there. Should be able to click it. To front, to front, to front. Yeah, you definitely should be able to click it. Everything's good.
Oh, I'm looking at the wrong thing.
Lol. Make sure to
I
have the
thought
pointer.
That was me.
Okay.
I thought that one
No.
was me.
So
No.
Korea, I even put little name things on them now. So
Yeah,
Also,
but
this is
I'm-
above board. Are these things statues?
what? These things?
Like these big square things along the side?
Killers.
Are they things that can be hid behind?
Yes.
Good.
So can I dash? I need
Yeah,
to
you
count.
definitely can use a dash action.
Oh, I can just make it. My child.
Could somebody ping the bad guy at this point?
Big bad.
Those three.
Because I see all of our.
Mini bad, big.
Because I see.
And
Everybody-
fireball of danger.
Yeah, maybe if I refresh it, that would be better.
Yeah, do that.
Yeah, just do a full refresh.
All right, so you dash over, and
I'm going to not draw any weapons.
a bold move. Okay.
Yep. And just look them in the eyes under the hood and say, "Is it really you? Are you there?"
Oh no. You do recognize it is Yarrow, but there is no indication that they either heard or even see you. As a matter of fact, they just appear to be like muttering under their breath.
Oh,
Can I hear
Yarrow
what they are
as in-
muttering?
Since you have really good hearing and you just use the dash action, I would say as your bonus action, I'll let you roll a perception check for it.
Okay.
Since you are a ranger and you do have bonus things.
And she's literally right in front of him.
She's literally right in front of them, yeah.
18.
Okay.
Oh wait, am I doing the advantage because of?
Definitely,
Okay,
because you are
let's
trying to
see.
hear.
No, 18.
Okay. Yeah, you hear it. What languages do you speak?
I speak Common and Orcish and Gook-like and Abyssal and Squeak-speak.
It is none of those.
Weird. Okay.
And it sounds kind of like a chant. Just based upon the cadence and the way that they're going through it, and the repeated words that you hear for the 6 seconds, it does sound like a repetitive chant.
Oh, great.
Super fun. Okay. I think that's all I can do, actually.
Okay. So, Nagina is going to go ahead and... he is going to use... you see him raise a hand, and a gort of fire erupts upwards, smashing into the ceiling.
Okay.
Arcana check. Wait, no, we're in initiative. I can't
We're
do
in
that.
initiative, you're not going to be able to do that. So that does that much damage. Yeah. A fairly sizable a fairly sizable hole begins to burn through the ceiling for anyone who's currently looking up there. Arduin, it is your turn.
Erland?
Or sorry, no, Arduin.
Good fucking grief.
No, I said Arduin. I am 90% certain I said Arduin.
You did. You said the correct name.
I swear I heard you
Anyways,
say
it is
Erland.
your turn.
Okay, well, I am grabbing all my shit off the floor and basically rolling into the fountain.
Interesting.
And
Okay.
lying down, like, with, like, if it's deep enough,
So-
with my head beneath the water.
So 5, 10, 15. Yeah, you have enough movement to do that.
Drew, the
Yeah.
fountain is literally one square ahead of me.
But I'm more taking into account grabbing your shit and then also jumping
Yeah.
into the fountain. Anyways, you have more than enough movement to do that. So you're in the fountain. And are you trying to, like, get your shit on, or what's...
Well, first off, if the fountain is deep enough, that probably kicks in my, like, water-breathing ability, right?
It is fairly deep. It's about 3 feet deep, so yeah.
Ooh, fancy.
So I
All
could
right, well-
stand absolutely tall in there and still be underwater.
Yeah, at its deepest part, it's about 3 feet. It's kind of like got a curve to it, so it's like 2 feet down to 3 feet, back up for the water portion of it. So yeah, your water breathing bit Yeah, that would kick it in.
All right. So the reason I was previously asking who my lowest health allies are is because I am going to use my rallying cry, which is to.
Sorry, from underwater or?
I'm pretty sure that doesn't affect it, especially since I'm Vidalcan.
So you're going to scream a rallying cry from underwater.
Okay, fine. Before I actually get my head underwater.
Okay.
Before my head goes underwater.
Okay. So, rallying cry, that gives how much temporary HP to how many
It is 1d10 plus my fighter level.
Okay. So 1d10 plus 4.
Okay, please. 9. So 9 plus 4.
So 13 temporary hit
13.
points. What's the range on that?
60 feet. So everyone is within range.
Okay. So every ally will receive 13 temporary hit points, so make sure to mark that down. All right, so that is your bonus action, I believe.
Yeah.
So your main action.
Like I said,
yeah.
I had a plan.
Watch those HP disappear.
So that is your bonus action, and your main action you're going to use to try and start getting yourself equipped.
Yeah, I'm gonna start like throwing my shit on, like basically flailing about inside the fountain.
Okay.
Somewhat comically.
Okay. Let's just roll a d20 and just tell me the result, okay?
13.
Okay. You at least get your armor on, and while you don't have your weapon belt and everything on, you can draw a weapon for next turn if you so desire. Okay. So.
And I will end my turn.
Very well done. Nagana is going to... Yeah. Nope, he's going to hold off on that. Okay. Actually, no, it's his turn. Okay. So, as the Gort of Fire stops, and...
Just above table,
Mhm.
real quick. For visual, it was like Brand's W, yes?
Actually,
Like a pillar of fire?
more or less, yeah. But coming out of his hand, it's like a condensed, like...
Oh, okay. I thought it was on the point.
Yeah, I thought we established that there was like a
No,
looked like a
this
forming
is here.
fireball.
This is here. But you witnessed him also cast a spell after casting the initial bead of destruction on the on the ground. So he cast a second spell from his hand straight up at the ceiling to create an opening in the ceiling. From which he is going to, he's going to use his wings of flying, his massive bat wings, and he's going to use 60 feet of movement to get up and out of the house. And that is all you were able to see. So for the time being, he's off the field.
Oh, good.
Well, there's no chance of pursuit, I guess. Fuck.
Okay, one sec. Let me just see how far he can get. Snap to the center.
I mean, to be fair,
So
did we
that is
really
60,
want to
120, so he can
charge
be,
into the
okay.
big bad at level 4?
He can be right about here. Okay.
Frankly, my dear, I don't give a damn. I'm just at this point trying to live and kill everything else.
Okay. So that's what he is going to do for this turn. Gabriel, you're up.
I'm here, door's here. That would lead me outside. Could pursue.
If you want to pursue, yes, you absolutely can get outside.
I'm just trying to think if there's anything else I could
I feel like this
do
might be
on this
slightly
one.
metagaming, but is there even any point to chasing?
What are you doing, Gabriel?
You know what? I'm just gonna try to attend to the Vilmos, kind of a little bit on the primary.
When you
And then
say
kinda
attend,
slowly-
you mean
Get around to calming everybody down at this point.
okay.
Fight ain't over, dude.
I mean, if nope, that's what he said he wants to do. So
Okay.
yep, go ahead and roll a persuasion check to see if you can start to get people calmed down. Bear in mind, there is a solid gap around this area now.
There's a
But,
solid
the
what?
rest of this is all
the
like
rest is mostly
populated?
Yeah, the rest is mostly populated. There is a solid kind of area.
Hmm.
okay. So Gabriel's doing crowd control.
Okay, Priya is going to.
I
immediately-
didn't tell you what my roll was.
Go ahead and tell me what your roll is.
16 on the dice, that makes it 17, I believe.
Okay.
Really? For a rogue, you only have +1 modifier?
So,
Persuasion, you said?
persuasion.
Yeah, persuasion.
God, I keep getting the two mixed up. Okay, that's 16 on the dice, that makes it 25.
Okay.
Hey, that sounds better.
You are very successful in calming a lot of the people down, except for the front runners. A lot of these people are making their way further back, and it's starting to get a lot harder to move in this general area, but you're relatively successful. Kriya is going to turn and sprint out of the house, and you lose sight of her.
Oh, that's a good sign.
Lady Elish Hollysharp, who is next, is also going to use. She's going to use. Does she have it? I think she has it. All right. Yes.
So this entire
Level.
purple line is
So
just
she
like
is going to
lit up.
cast Dispel Magic.
Yay!
Yay!
That works.
Wait for the roll.
Specifically right here. And this is a, believe it is a 16. Okay, yeah. So, Dispel Magic. Range 120 feet. Yeah, just one area. So she's just going to cast it on this area right here. And with her roll, she is successful.
Oh.
So, bead, you see her just kind of throw out a wave of force, and this bead just slowly pulsing, gone. Erland. What are you up
Hi.
to?
We're in initiative
movement,
still?
5, 10, 15.
No, yeah,
25,
there's
30.
still enemies on the field.
Yes.
Oh, she's still fucking running.
Yeah.
So great. I can't do what I wanted to do because the spell doesn't allow that. Well, I'm gonna buy my dad. I'm gonna pick up my dad,
Okay.
or if he wakes up or not, or
If you're by your dad, you're like way the fuck like over here.
So you're gonna have to move to it.
So
over where? Move my character.
So
You just
either-
did.
You would be out of this room. You would be over in like this portion of the house over here.
Oh,
So you're like
I still
out
would
of
have seen all
room.
this,
You- yes,
nonsense.
you
going
can
on.
see
Okay.
that, but if you're out of the room, like you are saying, and you grab your dad, then yeah, you will basically have to theater of the mind that shit.
Okay. I don't worry too much about theater of the mind for me, other than I'm gonna get the fuck out of here with him,
Okay.
and I'm gonna use my movement for that and withhold my action. Chill touch on the whatever thing attacks Clover.
Okay. Speaking of which,
So you can theater of the mind whatever movement I
Okay.
can get out of that.
well, it would be half movement
That's
to grab your dad and start to drag him out at the very
Yep.
least, but roll an athletics check just to see if you can actually carry a leather armored.
At least drag him. I don't need to fully pick his ass
At
up.
the very least, drag him. Yes.
On nice smooth marble floor.
I don't
that
pick his
is
ass
bad.
up. I drag him,
Okay.
okay? Because I
You're
rolled a
dr-
5. So
Okay, you
athletics
are able
becomes.
to drag him 10 feet so far.
Hold on, I need to see my athletics. So that means a 4.
Yeah, you are able to drag him 10 feet at most. Although you do see Razada, she immediately sees you and runs over to try and help. And you're able to,
fun.
with her help, you're able to get about 15, 20 feet. Right. This mage is going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 feet. This mage is going to go 5, 10, 15, 20 feet. Clover, the mage, Yarrow, doesn't even notice you. Just immediately moves around you and starts to move into the crowd. The crowd themselves starts to push back even further as the two hooded figures just delve into the group of them. Majority of them are starting to try and filter out or filter off to the sides, but there's still a good chunk of people in the room so far.
Are they still chanting?
They are still chanting from what you heard.
Was there any reaction from them to the dispel magic?
No. The dispel magic is fairly small by comparison. It can only target one specific area, and it targeted that. So the dispel magic didn't even come close to touching them.
Okay. Give me a second to look at my inventory.
Okay, while you're doing that, Arduin?
All right. I take it. So you said I have at least my armor on by now, right?
You have your armor, and if you you can at least draw a weapon. I wouldn't necessarily say you can get your belt on with everything.
Well, all my belt was doing was basically just kind of holding up my warhammer by its half.
Okay.
So, and I'm not going to even bother with my bow at this point. So.
Okay.
Well, that's perfect. I am exactly 30 feet away from this dingus.
Okay.
No, sorry. Did you see
I
that?
saw him. Don't worry.
Okay. I am jumping out, rushing him.
Because you've a Dalkin, I'll let you take the jump or the get out of water movement
For free.
for relatively free because you're like
He's on the edge of my
underwater bullshit.
movement. He's at 30
So-
feet, so just call it a wash. No.
I will be the one to call it a wash, and I just did.
Oh, come on.
So I already said it was possible, but don't start trying to make assumptions on that shit. So
All right.
you get there. Go ahead and move your character. What are you doing?
Given that these are mouse folk, I'm going to try for sort of non-lethal takedown. So can I start with like say kick and then try and like use like the flat of my warhammer to like strike them?
2 attacks. Okay. The kick would be your main hand or your offhand.
I guess that would theoretically be offhand.
Okay. So make your offhand roll first without your additive bonuses, and it would just be a 1d4 for damage.
All right, that is 18
Okay.
and
you just snapping his
2.
Okay.
Okay. So 18 definitely hits, and 2. Okay. It impacts, and there's no visible reaction aside from the movement of their. Where are you kicking? The back or the front, or trying to
Have
take
they
out their
turned to
leg?
face me?
Nope, they are facing forward.
All right, then I'm kicking like square in the back.
Okay. Other than like a small movement forward, despite your fairly sizable blow, there's really no reaction. Go ahead and roll your Warhammer flat strike.
Also, what does remind me again? Versatile 1d10. What the fuck does that mean?
If you're doing it as a two-handed, it goes to the 1d12, the higher damage modifier. If you're using it as one hand, it goes to the lower modifier.
And then as well, there was also something in
Bludgeoning
my
versus piercing. So bludgeoning.
dueling fighting style. It says +2 damage. Okay, damage rolls when wielding melee weapons in one hand.
Correct.
Okay, so that was 12 plus 3, 15.
Okay.
And then
So that hits.
1d8. 1d8. Ooh. That's 8 plus 3 plus 2. That's 13.
13.
That is
So
an
that is a
almighty
total
clonk.
of 18 damage or 17 damage?
No, 8. Oh, yeah, so that was 2. 15?
15
15
damage?
total?
Okay. The strike, you feel it connect, and where a normal person or creature would recoil or anything, instead, the head and the neck just kind of go to the side, and the blow just continues straight over. It impacts with the force, but it's almost like the head just gets moved out of the way as your strike comes through.
Oh, that's not okay.
It's not good.
Fuck!
All right, you guys do not see this, but since it is top of the round, things happen.
I hate you.
So, going to gonna start that, and yeah, he's just gonna start that. Okay, Gabriel, what are you doing?
Do I get my
Resetting
turn?
my map is what I'm doing right now.
Oh,
'cause
did we not?
everything glitched?
I thought.
right?
Oh
No.
yeah. Okay. Right. We went through Arduin while you were looking in your inventory. Sorry about that. What did you decide to do?
I would like to. Is it possible to like grapple the possible Euro zombie?
Yeah, it is definitely possible.
And can I shout stuff as a bonus action?
Yes.
Okay.
So grapple. I believe that is going to be a contested athletics check, or at least that would be what it would normally be. But since his back is turned to you, just go ahead and roll on athletics to make sure that like you can actually do that.
19.
Okay. Yeah, you pin this. You pin Yarrow to the ground. And for all intents and purposes, they are restrained. But you still hear the chant, and it's almost like they didn't resist or do anything. They were just there. It was just kind of reminds you of the training dummies that you used to work with.
Spar against.
Super great. So the bonus action yelling, I just want to yell at Lady Kriya.
Okay.
Just
The door's open, so if you want... no, actually, that would be too much. So yeah, you can yell at Lady Kriya.
okay. I just want to yell, dispel magic here.
Okay. What's your passive? Now, are you yelling this to Kriya or Lady Hollysharp?
Kind of just in the forward direction
Okay.
very loudly.
Got it.
If either of them hear me, I will be happy.
Okay.
Hopefully.
Okay.
Maybe. Probably not.
Gabriel. What are you doing?
There's no really way of not killing them, is there? So I don't really know what they're doing, except for
Above
making
table,
weird...
they're probably already dead.
Above table, they're probably already dead, but
Above table, you have no idea, and you are going to have to make this choice yourself.
Exactly.
This is
Yes.
part of your character. Whatever you think
Yeah.
your character would do in this situation, do it. This one
that
is grappled
seems-
by Clover and held to the ground. This one, its head is cocked at a really unnatural angle after this Warhammer blunt blow just cracked across the side of its head.
No, strength is not my... Strength and athletics is not my strong suit. Oh, boy. Oh, boy.
Whatever you think you would do, or whatever you think that Gabriel would do in this situation, go for it. That is what they would do. There's no optimal, there's no optimizing. It is just do what you think your
Yeah,
character would
no,
do.
it's not that I'm trying to optimize at this point, but I'm just trying to think of things I would actually do at this point. So, I'm taking the assumption there's like a bit of a crowd around me, right?
Yes, there is very much a crowd around you.
Is it possible I could tell the crowd to like try and calm down and shuffle to the back near the stairs as I'm
You want
running
them to
towards
move
the door?
in or past the mages towards the stairs.
Well, towards the fountain more or less, but just kind of get around them.
that's
Okay. Nope. Don't say anything. What I will say is, Gabriel,
Yes.
you do recognize that the robes as well as the visage of the two mages that are in front of you do resemble the ones that you fought out front. Okay? That is something
Oh.
that your character knows. So that all I'm gonna say is, you still want to do the to try and persuade everyone to move towards the stairs. Yes.
for visual. People are on this side.
Yeah, people are here. They're crowding towards the door, kind of stopping Lady Elige from leaving. But there's a lot of people.
People are not here.
People are not here. This is an open space. People are mostly kind of in this area. Okay? So,
Yeah, I think.
okay. So
If
go
I
ahead.
get,
Roll
if I
your-
get everybody to, yeah. I'm
Okay.
just-
Roll a general persuasion check.
Oh dear Lord, guys, dice, please, for the love of God, help me. Thank God for bonuses, but I don't think that's gonna be enough to make 14 a good number here.
14 total.
14 total with. Oh wait, with proficiency.
So you take your persuasion, whatever your persuasion thing is, and then add it to your dice roll.
Do I add my proficiency bonus on top of that?
No, it is just your persuasion is already taken care of in your everything that needs to be added in is already added into that persuasion bonus.
Okay, so it is just straight 14 then.
Okay, so 14. Few people kind of hear you and start scattering, but the bulk are still panicking and trying to get out the door.
Well, I'm gonna try and follow Lady Elige out the door.
Okay, so 30 feet of movement.
2, 3, 4.
So we're just
5,
not fighting today, are we? Fuck.
This is Gabriel's move. I make no recommendations on basing everything on that. Okay, so that is your action. That is your movement. and there's not much else that you can do. So Kriya is going to do something that you guys are not paying attention to or can't see. Holly Sharp, hearing your cry, does turn and immediately cast Dispel Magic on Yarrow.
Let's see what happens.
I'm going to actually have to look up. So. Okay, so technically... And it is okay. But that is a... Yeah, no. No. You could see the wave kind of impact, but really nothing happens. And whether that's because the spell magic is just too weak, or because it has no effect, period, you're unsure.
Okay.
Erland.
Yes. Nobody was attacked, so
Nobody
my
was
held
attacked.
action does not occur.
Correct.
I'm gonna fuck those guys. I'm gonna get the fuck out of here.
Okay. So there's a number of doors that you can exit here, here. Those would be the two biggest ones. They're about equal distances apart, but both of them are kind of crowded with people that are fleeing.
Nope, just keep trying to get out.
Okay. Roll your athletics with advantage because you have Rosetta with you.
Okay, that dice roll is a 10, and that's a 9. So 9.
Okay. You get about another 10 feet. Are you headed towards this doorway, or are you headed towards the other side?
Wait, not this doorway. I'm moving. I was over here.
Yeah.
I'm
so
not trying to. I'm not getting close to the bombs.
You're going to the other side. Okay.
Yeah, no shit. I'm
Okay.
getting the fuck away.
Just
Whatever is away from the bombs.
Just double checking. Okay. Okay.
And
So you're
I'm big brain
this-
enough to know them bombs. I'm
Yeah.
just like I'm noping the fuck out.
you're about 15 to 20 feet away from the door, by the way. At this point.
Cool.
Okay.
I'm still trying to get the fuck out.
Mages. Okay. Both Clover and Ardwin. No perception checks needed, but Gabriel, if you would like to roll a perception check, go for it.
Working on it.
Sorry, I didn't catch that last part.
You don't need to roll a perception check for this. The mage in front of you forces themselves as far into the crowd as possible, right about here. And you see the green robe, the green kind of runic etchings on their robes start to glow.
Huh. Okay.
Clover, you have them. You have this one grappled, so all you see is Yarrow's cloak, the green, kind of etched symbols into it, begin to glow.
Drew, that's a 16.
Okay. Despite the crowd, you do see the one mage kind of stumble forward and force their way into the crowd. And you can see this ominous green glow kind of flickering out from their from their cloak, specifically the symbols that are kind of etched into it.
Would I happen to know what they are?
Roll an Arcana check.
Oh boy, this is gonna be real risky.
Actually, no. You know what? You can't roll an Arcana check that because we're in initiative. What I will say is it does look somewhat familiar to something that you saw outside. Very familiar to the other mages when they or the one mage when they exploded. That is something that you recognize.
Oh fuck. How dense of the crowd is in this like general
Very
area
dense.
towards the very dense?
We're talking
'Cause this-
like 50 plus people.
And how tall is the average height of the average people
Humans, so between 5 and 6 feet.
here? I'm just trying to think if it's possible to just maximum yeet this to the door.
It's not even your turn, so for now, Clover, what are you doing?
Does the chanting seem connected with the ominous glowing?
You'd have to roll to really figure that out.
What would I be rolling?
I mean, just a straight intelligence, or Arcana, or something. Yeah, Arcana. Let's do it, Arcana.
19.
Okay. I mean, they seem connected, but you don't have exactly a huge amount of experience with arcane shit, so you're not sure if this is just if it has to be happening at the same time, or if it's just linked to something that's happened to them specifically. Like, it's definitely related to something, and it's definitely related to some part of this arcane, but it's like... The equivalent would be like you trying to take the engineering LSAT after high school physics.
Okay.
You understand the correlation, but you don't understand anything else.
That's fine. I'm assuming drawing a weapon counts as an action, right?
It depends on the weapon. I would say that if you're trying to draw your short bow or your hand crossbow, well, actually, what weapon are you trying to draw?
The idea was to take the short bow and shove the wood of it into his mouth. To basically gag him so he can't stop talking.
You're technically
And
grappling him right now. So what I would
Yeah.
say is if you're going to do that, you would have to... It's a lot of awkward shit. So I would say that would take your bonus action, your action, and likely... Like, it would take everything to attempt to do that. And what I would need you to do is roll an athletics check to make sure that you can maintain a grapple and
What about
successfully
ripping off
shove
the
it.
cloak?
Ripping off the cloak.
Mm-hmm.
Sure. Go ahead and roll roll an athletics check for that, yeah.
It's 19 again.
Okay. Okay. The cloak does start to come loose, but it is quite heavily knotted at the front, and trying to rip through leather is the equivalent of trying to, like, rip through 3 or 4 plastic bags held together. So it's not something a normal person can really do. That being said, you are able to start to rip a good portion, everything except for pretty much the area that is kind of latched together. You can kind of like start to rip that entire portion off.
Basically, as much cloak off of person as possible.
Yep, you get your... It's a good chunk of it, but it's not all of it. You are now holding a good chunk of glowing cloak.
I would like to throw that away from me.
You can't. You have used literally everything to basically...
That is fine. I will
Yeah.
hold the time bomb.
Arduin.
Okay. I am catching up to this little bugger.
Okay.
I am going to basically throw my no, not throw. Use my warhammer, like put it around its head, grab it with my other hand, like kind of like pull it up against like its jaw, like on its neck, and basically
Okay.
try and lift this thing by the fucking neck with my warhammer. You get what I'm saying?
Kind of. Like... Interesting.
Drew, just turn around and look at me since we have the benefit of this. Like, my warhammer is right here, and like it's like pulling up.
Okay, its neck is currently like on the side. So...
Yes, I know.
Okay.
I'm accounting for that. That doesn't make much of a difference.
Okay,
realistically.
roll in athletics. Or yeah, it's basically a competing athletics for grapple, but yeah.
Okay. Well, that's a 14 plus a 3. All right.
Okay. Yeah, you grab it under the neck and just yank up. The neck almost seems to like snap a little bit closer to what you would call a
normal
normal thing. But
Good old
yeah.
chiropractic.
Like, I'm pulling like with a way that is it like keeping its jaw shut? Essentially, the way I'm pulling it.
Yeah, its jaw would be shut, and you, for the most part, kind of don't hear as much chanting. Just a little. Yeah.
Okay, good.
7.
And given my previous rolls for perception, do I notice that Gabriel is basically right in front of me doing crowd control?
Yeah. I mean,
while
you're
I'm-
within 10 feet of each other. It's,
Okay. Well, I
it's
mean, there's a pretty dense crowd.
Okay. Alright.
Since he's there, can I just like, while I'm doing this, be like, Gabriel, little help?
Sure, I'll allow it.
Sorry, I didn't mean to ping. I was just trying to rotate the character.
Don't worry, don't worry.
Okay, so that's 3 rounds. Okay. Okay. He's going to continue to do that. Yeah, that's going to take everything plus that. Okay. Gabriel.
I notice Arjun's kind of like struggling over there, and he's like trying to get my attention. So, can I swing down and try to pick it up from the legs?
Yeah. You can try and do that. Go for it. I would say roll an athletics check to try and take the extra weight.
Athletics is not my strong suit. 14.
Okay.
Total?
Yeah.
Okay. So, yeah, you're able to pick up the legs, and now you guys are holding the mage between the two of you, with the robe still glowing brightly.
Do I have any movement left at all after that?
So you move 10 feet, plus you attempted to, or you basically grappled the person from behind.
Would it be so? Like, was what I'm thinking is motioning to Ardgren that we run for the door.
Wait.
I was thinking fountain, but
Fountain.
I mean, okay.
it's a mouse. It can't exactly stand up in there.
I'm gonna
True.
say that you have between the two of you 10 feet of movement that you could account for.
All right. like, well, Gabriel's doing that, I'll like kind of wiggle my head backwards, be like, fountain, fountain. Can I add that on?
Sure.
Well, if Ardrin's motioning for the fountain, to the fountain we go.
All right, and I guess simultaneously move us back 10 feet.
Yep. I'll take care of
Womp.
it.
That was me 2 squares back, right?
Mm-hmm. Boom.
And then we just need the final guy.
Okay. So, you're slightly outside of the crowd. Priya is going to do her thing. 30, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah, she's within here. And plus that does not. No. Okay. Lady Holly Sharp is going to. Oh, what is she going to do? Okay, she is going to, in a panic, cast a spell that has a 30-foot radius. So, she's kind of stuck here. 30 foot. Everyone here except for there. Okay. So, she's going to cast that. Erland. You're almost to the door if you want to roll another athletics check.
Okay, advantage still.
With advantage, yeah.
My best was a 15.
All right. You're pretty much at the door.
I wanna get out!
Okay. Mages. Clover, are you still grappling, or, like, are you just trying to... No, you yanked the cloak and kind of, like, tore a chunk of it off, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Plus, okay. You watch as the mage in front of you, and you, Ardwin and Erland, watch as the mage also produces a dagger in their hands and immediately rams it into their chest.
Wait, which one?
Both.
Ah,
Shit.
Neither of them are restrained. Sorry. All right.
well, I guess his arms definitely aren't.
So,
Into their own chest.
into their own chest.
Okay. Well, that doesn't change the plan.
It does. It does significantly.
Oh.
Mhm.
We're all gonna die.
Because as soon as
Bug.
the dagger enters into this one, the one that you guys have, a explosion that you recognize quite intimately blasts you. I need you to make a... Actually, you're holding on to it, so I need you to make a dexterity saving throw with disadvantage. Clover, I hate to say it, but I think you're going to be at disadvantage as well.
I'm not in radius, am I?
It is
No, you're safe.
You are safe. You are outside of the radius.
I have a feeling
So-
I'm gonna get fucked.
Oh, thank God. That was great.
Hey, don't forget
not
your temp
natural
HP.
20.
What'd you say, dexterity?
What?
What'd you
Dex
say,
save?
dexterity?
Dexterity, yeah.
Is it a save or a normal dex?
It is a saving.
Okay, so not natural 20.
Okay. That's with disadvantage.
That's with disadvantage.
Ooh, bitch.
Okay.
I got
Damn.
a 16 and a 14, and I have a +6. So 14 plus 6
Okay.
is 20.
All right. So I
Oh.
rolled a 9 and an 11, so that's a 9 plus 3. That's 12.
Okay. Gabriel?
Well, I don't know how high I could roll on d20s, but for some stupid reason, on a disadvantage roll, it goes 2019.
Okay. So what's
You
your
fuck.
total?
Total is 23.
Okay.
Tight.
Okay. So, for the most part, you all save. That means that you only take. So what is that? 6, 12, plus 8. So that's 20. So that's 20.
Did you-
Plus. It's partially necrotic, so resistance means that you take half on, potentially half, but it's okay. So 10. So down from 20, we put it at 10. You all take 7 points of damage due to the spell that Lady Elige cast and the fact that you succeeded on your saving throws.
Does that include my necrotic resistance?
They don't stack, so it's just
Okay.
one.
Well,
That hurts.
However,
sorry, what's the damage again?
7 is
7.
still higher than a good chunk of them that are there. So everyone except for the nobles is pretty much blasted.
Great.
So, you guys, for the most part, somehow managed to get out unscathed. But
Well,
unfortunately,
scathed, but
well, I mean, I'm getting blasted into the
unfortunately,
fucking wall.
probably about 30 to 40 of the people in this room are blasted. Just blasted off their feet, and they are not getting up.
Yeah.
fun.
and there was roughly about 100 people in here anyway.
Do I
So
go
half-
through the window or do I hit the wall?
Let's
You hit
see.
the statue behind
So
you, I think.
It's 15 feet, so you go back 5, 10, 15. You go back 5, 10, 15. So you land in a pile of bodies. This guy's out the way. This guy's out there. Lady Elige is back 5, 10, 15. So she's outside.
He's yeeted.
Just yeeted out the door. But there's bodies like.
I think you're going to have to double Clover's movement distance on this one.
Clover, you go 5, 10. Well, actually, you were holding it. So if you were holding it like that, yeah, you would still go 5, 10, 15 feet backwards. And these guys are done.
Gone from, like, the snows of yesteryear, gone from this earth.
When I say disintegrated and exploded, I mean it literal disintegrated and exploded.
Super fun.
So this is what a suicide bomber feels like.
Speaking of which, everyone roll a perception check.
Okay.
8.
For reference,
Holy
Joe-
shit, Drew!
My dice don't like me. Holy
Well,
moly.
fuck.
Did anyone roll lower than a 10?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
No.
I think we all just used our fucking luck on that last one. Drew.
No, I just can't roll perception higher than anything.
I can't roll anything higher than 7.
Okay. So
Yeah, I'm 8 total.
all you guys who rolled less than 10, all you notice is that there is a massive fucking glow currently out in the courtyard.
Oh, fuck.
Ah!
Is it by chance green?
It's by
it
chance very light blue, almost blindingly so.
Would I happen to know what that is?
We will get to your turn. Clover.
Okay, bye
What are you
guys. I'm
doing?
gonna quickly go take a shit.
Currently, you are massively blast concussed. The fact that you even notice this is a fuck.
Yeah, it is kind of impressive.
I'm just
I'll
blind
be-
as shit, dude. Oh fuck.
Okay.
You shouldn't even be in part of this. You're in another room, right?
I'm by the door.
You were by the door, so actually you probably would be able to see this even without your shit perception. There is a massive glowing runic circle right here. You can switch to the other map if you so desire.
Dicks and balls.
Oh, great. Oh, what the fuck is these?
Those
What
are
the
the
fuck
bodies.
is?
These
Oh,
nuts, motherfucker.
All right.
Yeah,
Those are the
This
okay.
is your
those
mom. These are the bodies.
are the ones that have been
Yep.
dealt with.
Mhm.
Melted.
Like, can we not?
So, Clover, what are you doing? You see a massive glow coming from the doorway where there is now a pile of bodies.
Given that we're initiative temporarily to,
Nope.
fuck.
Whatever you were about to say, not going to happen. You are in the initiative. That's round.
Would you say I have? Am I allowed to cast Cure Wounds on myself?
Absolutely.
Can I do that?
Absolutely.
Okay. Okay. 1d8 plus modifier.
So,
Which was my modifier again?
it would be on your spellcasting sheet. But I believe it's just a, for Cure Wounds, it's just a straight dice roll plus whatever it is. I don't believe you get to add your, wisdom or anything to that.
It says 1d8 plus spellcasting ability modifier.
Okay, so that would be
I'm
the
trying to
very
figure-
bottom, just at the very start of your spell sheet. There would be a spellcasting modifier. It's basically your wisdom plus whatever else.
I'm just looking for a spell sheet in general. I didn't see, but
Should be at the very bottom of your sheet. Where you have your spells, it should be just... There should be a section with, your slots and everything, and then there should be saving throws, attack modifiers, that kind of stuff.
I'll just go with wisdom
Okay.
because I
Wisdom
don't want to
plus...
hold things up.
normally it's wisdom plus proficiency for your attack modifier, so normally that would be whatever wisdom plus your proficiency is plus whatever your d8 is.
I don't think I'd be. Oh, there. Okay.
Okay. And are you doing any movement or anything like that, or...
I'll head towards the door.
Okay. Take your movement. Ardwin, you're up.
Yep. Well, as luck would have it, asshole wizard made me disarm right here, so I'm just gonna stumble about the 10 feet over to here and pick up my bow and my arrows.
Okay.
And fish my belt out of the fountain, quickly just throw it on as quickly as possible.
That'll be your action.
Shove my warhammer in there. Fuck, that's it.
Okay. You're not going to take the rest of your movement?
How much do I have left?
You took
5
10 feet
feet?
of movement, so that would be 20 feet of movement.
But is that also including the time I've taken to pick up my bow, my arrow, and
That
fish
would
my
be
belt
your
out
main
of the
action.
fountain?
That would be your main action. So
Okay. All right. Well, whatever movement I have left, I'm 10 to here and then 20 out to here.
okay, go ahead and move it. He's going to take his thing. Gabriel, you are currently lying prone on your back on top of several dead bodies.
Have I taken any damage due to literally landing on a pile of bodies?
No, as a matter of fact, the bodies are the reason you didn't take the damage.
Yay! Also, fuck.
Yep.
God. This is why I wanted everybody to get to the fucking... I don't know.
I need an adult.
I think we all need an adult.
Here's a pile of bodies for you to be on top of.
Lol.
I guess one problem at a time. Yay. Can I struggle out of the pile of bodies towards the door?
Yes, you can.
How
You
much?
30 feet of movement. 10 feet of movement to stand up, and then remaining movement to get outside. Once you hit here, you can move your character over to the other map.
So one, two. Do we count diagonal as 1 or 2?
1.
1, 2.
Okay. So you can move your character over to be out here. You'd be right beside Lady Liege Hollysharp,
Hold on.
who's currently lying prone on her back.
Uh-oh.
Right. Priya's gonna go ahead and attempt to do this.
I haven't done an action.
Okay.
Sure. I would like to pick up Lady Halish,
Help her up.
or at least help her up.
Okay. Easily done. She thanks you profusely for that.
You're welcome, madam. But I think your attention should be at the obvious target.
Speaking of which, give me 1 second. I need to go take a piss, so just give me 5 seconds, okay?
Yep.
I could probably crack into another can of pineapple.
Whiskey.
See, this is why I want to be at your guys' place.
I don't drink anymore, so I'd be boring.
I have enough wine to kill several people.
Oh, goody.
I'm just kind
She did
of
the math.
I did do the math.
It straight up LD50's a motherfucker.
She could straight up kill somebody with the amount of wine that she has. Not liquor.
Yeah, but
wine.
only if I'm force feeding them, you know?
Yeah.
However, that seems pretty likely considering.
But yeah,
You generally don't have to force feed people wine, though.
Yeah, no, that's really
But
not.
you just literally go cut in, put it in a nice cup, and go Jesus juice.
I mean, you basically have like my favorite wine just on tap, essentially.
Oh, what's your favorite wine?
Grey Monk Pinot Gris.
Oh,
Ooh, I gotta try that.
All right. So, Gabriel,
Yes.
standing about 60 feet away from you, you see Kriya slamming up against a barrier, trying to reach Nagana, who you recognize with his unfurled bat wings. Surrounding him are this intricate circle of runes that seem to go brighter and brighter. Tendrils of cold air are wisping upwards as they continue to take form until one by one, they're latching onto his legs and arms, like almost like cobras, latching
go fuck
on
yourself.
and beginning to slowly draw what looks like blood as well as some form of energy out from him and draining it into the circle below him, fueling it onwards as you hear a deep, deep chant. What languages do you speak?
That
Go
is a
fuck yourself.
good question.
Who are you asking that?
Gabriel, I think.
That is a good
Drew,
question.
above table.
I don't.
Did it, Lady Hollysharp, melt all these fucking bodies?
She didn't melt them. She began the
Decomposition.
decomposition process.
So
To prevent
common is pretty much a gimme.
Next question: what the fuck
It's
is
kinda
Kriya doing
common.
all the way out here?
Yeah. Other than that, I'm looking at my sheet and I'm seeing literally nothing about it.
Okay.
We'll
So
have to work that out.
you likely do not understand the language that he is chanting, but it is powerful and it is having a visceral effect as more and more runes creep outwards.
Oh, for fuck's sakes!
So if Korea can't get through it, there is not a shot in the world that's gonna pull a arrow into him.
Couldn't tell you.
Yeah. No, I know.
Okay.
I think that's my turn though.
Okay.
Because if I help Lady Leash, that takes my full turn, right?
Yeah, that would. That's basically your full turn. Okay.
Yep.
Kriya's going to attempt to do something. You see her take her sword. Divine energy just sparking along it and just charging it directly into Nagina. And it's just repelled immediately. It's almost like he is immune to whatever she is doing.
Fun! Ah!
I've always wanted to use invulnerability. That's all I'm going to say.
We're all gonna die.
Sorry, above table. What the hell was that?
That was my high range.
Lady Hollysharp is going to attempt to use...
Don't make me start singing fucking Led Zeppelin, Joe.
Please don't. Not right now.
I didn't really plan on it.
She's going to go ahead and drop... Yeah. Her final one of these. All right. She is going to... How far can she summon this out?
Be it said that there is no one language that'll suffice for the amount of
Okay.
fuck that we are in.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. She moves up to here. And I'm going to use this as the token to represent it.
Sorry, the what?
I'm going to use this as the token to represent it.
Represent what? Sorry, that's what I was asking.
She, for anyone who is watching,
I mean, I can see out the door.
throws out her hand and just yells, "Shiro!" And a regular-sized stag appears right next to Nagina. And for a second, it's like, okay, she summoned a deer, great. Except it explodes into a fiery wildfire spirit. And they're going to attempt to do something. Nope. So she just drops that on her head. Okay, Erland.
So I've placed the character model.
That is right about where you and Razada are. Razada has stopped, though. She is just staring at Nagina and is not moving.
I let her take the weight of Pops, stating, "Take him."
Nod and just eyes kind of glazed over. It's just
how many of the dead were almost?
of these ones.
No, of those ones. These boys,
The ones
Weren't
back
they
here.
not even in the same room? So like
like in the
none?
big room.
Of those, Omos was kind of in a different room. So
Yeah. So Drew, you were saying they were over here, right?
yeah. I would say
None.
unless some, you know what? I'm just for it. How many are curious enough to be stupid? You are fucking lucky. Yeah, none of them really breached this room. And once they saw this kind of congested area, they made their way to the other doors. So as far as you are aware, you did not see any Olmas enter into that chamber before everything went down.
Okay. I gotta do a quick read of this ability. What's the... Is it a B? Because it's in the notes. There it is. Bonus action. Okay. So, walking forward, 5, 10, 15. Can I go through the bushes? Or is
With
that-
half movement, if you're busting through the bushes.
Okay. 5, 10, 15. And then it'd be 25. And I would only have 5 movements. So if I get here, I've used 25
Okay.
just by going diagonal there.
Okay. And it'd be 10
Um,
feet of movement to get to here, because you're moving through the bushes.
Yeah, exactly. So I can't move any further there.
Yeah.
Am I able to do something while in the bush, or kind of?
I mean, technically, the bush is... How tall are you?
Like 5'9"
God
or
damn it!
something.
Why is the map fucking around on me?
It's tough to see, but you can definitely try.
Okay, well I'm not gonna do that then,
Okay.
because that's
Okay. Top of the
That's-
round.
Ah,
hold
what
on.
the fuck is going on?
Let me go back to the page here. That's 15.
Okay, refresh.
20, 25. And that's 30 there.
Okay.
To move around the bush. Oh, and that circle's getting bigger. Fuck you. And so, as I'm walking forward,
Okay.
my eyes turn a bright glowing white, and my robes start to smoke and disintegrate into shadow. And
You're going Super Saiyan, no, sorry, no.
yeah, so I turn kind of smoky with these just glowing, like you can't see my pupils anymore, kind of white glowing eyes. And that'll be my bonus action there. And then I will cast Magic Missile at
Okay.
first level.
Okay. Normally I would have you roll damage. Actually, go ahead and roll damage, just for the sheer hell of it.
Yeah. Okay. Magic. I got it. I'm doing a lot of scrolling. Sorry. Magic Missile is 1d4 plus 1 times 3. So first is a first hits for a 5.
Okay.
Second hits for a 5. Third hits for a 4. That's almost max damage there. And I
Very
will
nice.
force.
Okay.
I will force the whiz save.
Okay. Normally you would, yes. I want you to roll an Arcana check.
Yeah, sure. So that'll be a 15.
Okay. You watch as the force spells just just straight into him, impacting. And there's this brief moment of just, yes, fuck him. And as everything clears away, nothing. There is no indication of impact. There is no indication of damage. There's nothing. What did you roll on your Arcana check?
15.
You see a small piece of some metal planted at his feet, and it emits the arcane energy that is culminating around him. There, and the flaming stag that the fire
Back
spirit
inbound.
has formed into. You see this almost armor of just pure arcane energy surrounding Nagina. And there's just this moment of you're just like, he can't, what, no, damn it. You've used the shield spell. This is so much worse than the shield spell. It is almost like a all-encompassing shield spell that nothing can get through.
Is that piece of metal within the shield spell?
It is resting at his feet.
Okay.
I would also like you guys to know it has been 6 rounds since we started.
That's
Yes,
not a
I'm
lot.
aware.
Top of the round. I assume you're done, Erland?
Bonus action, action, and movement. Yes.
Okay. Clover, what are you doing?
It has been
I guess-
36 seconds.
I will move to the outside.
Okay.
Let's see, one there.
You are greeted with the sight of a flaming stag, Kriya up in Nagina's grill, and Nagina chanting forcefully, and this ever-growing circle of runes expanding out from him.
Above table, you never actually said what Sassel was speaking.
I know.
Okay, at least say it so one of us can figure out if we actually speak it. Low chance, but I don't know. Maybe
That's
he's
why-
just chanting in Dwarvish because it's his second language.
I've asked everyone who can hear him what languages you speak, and none of you have given the right answer, so... I'm fairly confident that for some reason none of you took the language that he's currently speaking. Or maybe not for no reason, but anyways.
Anyways. Shall we?
So, Clover, you exit. What are you doing?
I think I will Hunter's Mark him.
Okay.
And then I guess shoot and see what happens.
Okay. Go ahead and roll your attack.
What did I mean?
16?
Okay. The shield doesn't even activate, and you just see your arrow just go wide. Whatever light and everything that's going on around there, it's fucking with your aim.
Oh, 16 doesn't it? That's not great.
All right. If that's your turn, Arduin.
All right. If I've calculated this correctly, given the misalignment between the two maps, I would need to step about 2-ish feet to the side,
Okay.
draw my bow, and I'm going to yell for Gabriel to get down, because then that puts me in direct line with this fucker.
Okay. Question. What's the effective range? Are you using a longbow?
Yes.
Okay.
And I've calculated because, I would run to the door, and
Okay.
at the door, which is 30 feet, that puts me 90 feet from this bastard.
Okay. Go ahead.
All right. Fuck yes, and fuck yes.
Okay. What'd you roll?
Nat 20.
Okay. What's the total?
25.
Okay.
So basically, I'm holding that action until Gabriel gets his ass out of the way.
Okay. Sorry. Are you firing or are you holding your action?
Hold on. Where's my... Ah!
Because you just said you fired, and you definitely
Well,
were on
sorry.
target,
That was
so-
me. Sorry, that was my assumption that when Gabriel gets his ass out of the way, I would fire. Sorry.
Okay. Well,
No, fuck.
you
fuck.
kind of rolled it, and so anyways.
1 second. Oh shit. I need to get my character to the correct position. So I'd be like here, right? Like in the doorway.
All right.
So is that like just a hold till Gabriel moves or what?
You did your attack, and so everything's going through. Your arrow, you line it up and just perfect on target. The arrow shatters as it impacts his head.
Oh, come on.
Just-
Even on a nat 20, you bastard!
I'm gonna not on a nat 20. Yeah, fuck.
It's a nat 20, so a 25 total.
Mhm.
Yeah, get fucked.
It just explodes. The arrow just encounters something, and the force of the shot causes the arrow to just implode in on itself.
Oh, come on. I thought, oh no, I thought at least a nat 20 could somehow do it.
All right.
This is like fucking the Avengers going up against Thanos. They're just getting swiped aside by the Infinity Gauntlet.
Not a bad way of putting it forward, and for the sake of
Zero
making sure
fucks.
that, or for the sake of not being a complete asshole and making you run through it, there is literally nothing that you'll be able to do. Kriya's gonna dump all of her spell slots in there. Lady Elige is gonna dump everything except for one thing into him. You guys can roll as many attack rolls as you want, and
So we're just getting nuked.
you're not getting nuked, but
Can we just end our suffering
We're s-
already, please?
I am going to end your suffering.
I want
fuck.
it. If
Round-
you're saying we're allowed to do things,
Yeah, you guys can do anything that you want at this point. Go for it. No initiative order, just go for it. Go fucking
Okay.
ham.
Kriya, get the fuck down! Because she's nearby, like, just...
She dumps
And-
everything. You see her weapon just aglow with holy energy as she's just smashing into the shield over and over and over again.
out of
Okay. I am running forward, grabbing Gabriel, and literally throwing him to the side, like, over here, because
Okay.
this is about to explode, and I'm getting everyone the fuck out of the way.
Erland, what are you going to attempt to do?
I want to hit the metal spiky thingy.
Okay, go for it.
Just magic missile again. I don't want to roll.
Okay, go ahead and roll damage.
First, one dart
Okay,
on it to see if it does anything.
okay.
And that's 2 damage on that.
Just looking up the what this would count as. It hits. It technically doesn't have any hit points, but fuck, man, it's a tough customer. Go ahead and roll all your. It hits. I'll say
Okay.
this: whether or not you can see damage.
Does
just
Arduin see this
roll-
happening?
Roll every. Yeah, you'd be able to see roughly what's happening. go ahead and just roll all your damage. I want to see what's the
Yep.
max damage you can do right now in a single.
Max damage on that with magic missile. My second roll was at a 4, and the third roll is another 4.
Okay.
I'd also be moving closer still.
Okay.
I'm a
Also-
hold on, let me get to the page.
Joe, if
I'm a mad way.
if Gabriel lets me, I basically threw him to about like here, so he's like out of direct line of sight.
I mean, Jojo, that's up to you.
5,
Erland?
10,
Joe?
15, 20.
You're muted, Joe.
Joe.
Erland?
Yes.
So you see it impacting, and while it is doing damage, the material is incredibly dense. It's incredibly heavy, and this tiny thing, figure it must weigh a good chunk because it is not getting knocked over by the force damage.
That's
it's
okay.
still taking it, but it's
That's okay because all I wanted to do was get within 30 feet with
Joe.
I wanted to get within 30 feet because now it'll be Witch Bolt at second level.
okay. Go for it. Clover, are you doing anything?
I would say probably hiding behind the sturdiest thing I can see.
Okay.
Which is
The sturdiest thing you can see would be the house.
okay. Aside from the house, probably. Is that the
I
fountains, or is that
mean-
just hiding in the bushes? What?
Fountain or the kind of statuettes that are here.
And I'm still aiming at the inanimate object.
Okay.
All right. I am once I basically tossed Gabriel's ass to the side. I am sprinting.
Well, I'm trying to stream to grab Lady Elige.
Okay. Grab.
Oh.
Okay, so you run forward and grab.
So you
Lady
didn't
Elige.
accept my throw you to the side to push you
No,
to safety.
it's literally as I'm trying to do that, you literally pull me, yeet me over there, and I
Okay.
was like, "Get Elige!"
Okay,
All right,
I'll
so
help get Lady Elise
if
too.
he's fighting it, should we both like roll athletics to like, or what? What do you want?
Yeah, I honestly don't even care. You got 6, 12, 18. You got 18 seconds to do something. Make your choice.
Okay, well, if you say you're trying to save Lady Hollysharp, I am just beelining it for Kriya. Which, given that it's about 30 feet right now, that's 12 seconds. Drew?
Yep.
Concur?
3, 4,
I am
20.
grabbing her and like basically shoving her face down like right here, because this is like this like little kind of sub fountain thingy, right? This thing.
Okay.
If okay, can you just acknowledge whether or not I'm reading this map correct?
Yeah.
This is like kind of like a
that's-
standing pillar fountain thing.
Yeah, that'll work.
Yeah, so anyways, I am like shoving her right down and basically getting down on top of her because we don't have time to get any further. Actually, no, would we have time to get behind this thing? 18 seconds. That was 12 seconds to get to here and another 6 to get to here.
Yes.
Okay, that's happening. Do it.
All right, Clover, you're hiding there still?
Like as
I
in
think
like
that's
me
all I
human
can really
shielding
do.
Kriya on
Okay.
top right here.
Erland, roll your damage on Witch Bolt.
Okay, thank you. So
Is it just me, or is this damn thing fogging up?
No, it's
Mm.
fogging up.
okay, so
It's bugged.
as I was saying, Witch Bolt
No.
will be 1d12 lightning damage per turn.
Okay.
And I was using
So-
it at level 2, so it is 2d12
Okay.
per turn, and each round afterwards, since it's concentration, is an auto hit.
Okay.
could you move
Roll.
to reflect?
Roll. No, just don't even worry about it. Roll your damage. First round, second round, and third round. Provided you
Okay.
can. Roll.
Yeah,
Actually, roll
I'll-
your attack. It's not high because it's an in moving. It's just small, so you just have to roll. Okay.
Yeah, I roll okay.
Define okay.
That's 20. Yeah, it's 24.
Okay, yeah. You definitely hit. Go ahead and roll all your damage. And I
So
need all of
3
it.
rounds worth. So that'll be 2, 4, 6d12.
Go for it.
So, first D. This.
Could you not smoke us out, please?
Okay, and there's no other.
Yeah, I don't
bonuses.
know where the smoke is coming from, but it's getting.
Okay.
It's obviously Drew, but
Can I speak?
Yep.
Okay,
I'm
cool.
listening.
First D12 is a 3.
Okay.
Then we have a 6, 12,
Okay.
5, 3, and last roll, 10.
Okay.
Fuck
so
yeah.
that's
All on the metal thingy.
That's by that point that is yeah.
And I'm
Okay.
36?
Okay.
and I'm gonna send you a quick message there, Drew.
If I'm doing my math in my
I'm
head,
looking.
right?
Where did you
Yeah,
send it?
I'm typing.
Where did you send it? Discord or Facebook?
No, it's gonna be on your Facebook.
Okay. I'm looking.
There you go. Just yes or no.
I'll say yes.
Okay, and
Okay, so you see
I didn't actually get a chance to finalize the last like little bit of action. I
yeah,
could do.
actually everyone finalize your action right fucking now, okay?
So my plan, if I can get the bloody map back.
Just
On
tell
my
me. Just tell
screen.
me what you're doing.
So I'm pulling Lady Sharp-a-Liege, and then just knocking one of these this table off to the side so we can like cover the blast as much as humanly possible.
Okay.
So it
So-
would kind of be like that.
I got it. I got it. So
And then I
there
hauled.
is a flurry of movement as everyone grabs someone, dives behind cover, gets into whatever they can possibly find. Erlin standing tall, a visage of just dark chaos at this point, erupting lightning from his hands into a small little material at the base of Nagina. Slowly, the runes finishing their circle until finally he's glowing, and the runes are glowing even brighter. It's becoming almost like a miniature sun. Erland, right as the light peaks, the auto hit, you don't hear so much as just feel the energy finally crush through whatever it is that you were putting all this into, all this arcane energy into. And as you do, this starlight is just immediately pulled back into Nagina, and you see clouds overhead forming, covering off the entire battlefield, until finally he, with a deafening roar, throws his hands up, and you see a massive stream of just pure white energy expel from first his hand, then his mouth as he roars into the sky, his hood being thrown back, revealing a maw, an almost visage of a wolf, sticking with pure white energy, just arcing into the sky, into the clouds above, hundreds of feet above you. Eventually, it tapers off, and as it does, you see him almost collapse. The runes form, basically undoing themselves. The cobra-like tendrils receding. He looks exhausted, almost beaten. The bat wings are almost encompassing him entirely. And finally, he looks up at you. Enjoy the dire winter.
Ah,
What?
lovely.
If I could draw your attention.
How lovely.
Could you unsmoke us out, please?
Nope.
Get fucked. Draw your attention to where?
To the right side of the map, please.
Okay.
Like,
I've
how
zoomed out.
right side of the map are we talking?
We are talking here.
The house map?
Correct.
I don't see shit.
Yep.
Oh, it's
Sorry, I
snowy.
actually have no idea where you're pointing at.
Oh, dang. Okay.
Internal or external?
It is to the right side of the city map.
Guys, right here.
That's
Oh,
not
okay.
A new
enemies.
one, you asshole. Why didn't you say?
Because it's more dramatic that way.
Oh, fuck. Fuck.
Why
Fuck. And you still haven't moved Korea.
Why is there enemies down there?
You still haven't moved Korea. Dickface.
Just let me.
Let him set up. Gee.
It
You
is.
had your time to set up.
First off, do you want it to be worse? No. Shut up.
Yeah. Seriously, hush, lest he kill us up faster.
First off, there's Korea. There you go. 8 massive wave of cold starts brewing behind him, and you see it almost like a hurricane move forward until finally it slams into you with the force of a literal hurricane. Snow kicking up as the wind seems to instantly freeze the very air itself. You find yourself standing in the middle of a blizzard that, for all intents and purposes, bears all the beastum's anger against you. You all immediately take
Huh.
8 cold damage.
Oh, that's not that bad.
Oh, there goes the temporary hit points.
Well, now you're lucky I did that.
How much
Nagina.
damage was it?
8 cold damage.
Okay.
And with a final good luck, you see Nagina unfurl his massive bat wings and take off. If you would like to make an attack of opportunity, now is your time.
Yes, I would.
Uh,
Yeah, I'm
can I
doing that.
emerge from the table first?
If you think you can make an attack roll, make an attack roll right now.
Okay.
14 longbow. No.
Nope.
Well,
Longbow. give me one
I
second.
miss while shouting, "Get back here, you fucking coward, bitch, fucking wizard!"
Longbow on a 15. On a 20.
Longbow on a 20. Is it a
Yeah.
20 total?
It's a non-natural 20.
Non-natural 20. Okay. Still goes wide.
Okay,
Clover, if you would
how
like.
about a 26 on a short bow?
26 will definitely do it. Go ahead and roll damage.
Me and my 1d6.
Give him the
Oh,
beans.
I hunter's marked him earlier, so that's what, a whole nother d6. Yeah,
Wait, what does Winter's Mark add?
1d6.
Not bad. Okay, so how much damage
So
total?
9. No, wait, 9 plus 4, so 13.
13.
And I will
Nice.
toll the dead.
Technically, you still have Witch Bolt, I believe, up.
Can I switch? This is going to be a DM thing. It doesn't say I can switch targets.
Just fry his ass.
I'll let you get one bit off just because it's funny.
Okay, cool. And since it was literally at his feet. Okay. Yes, I will switch Witch Bolt to him, which will be 2d12.
Okay.
That's a 1 and an 11.
Okay.
12 total.
So 12 plus 13, so 25 damage. Nice.
Just screaming. Hold on, I'm gonna put my headphones down so I don't blow up the microphone. Ah!
That was really funny
That
to
was
hear in two
You-
different
I'm now waiting
sounds.
for either Robert or Dan to come right downstairs.
Oh no, they're
They're
already
not
gone.
here.
That's why he's.
Oh, goody.
That's why I'm okay with doing that.
All right. So you're not entirely sure, but you do see an arrow sticking out the tattered folds of what's left of his robe that isn't encompassed in the wings. And Erland, you're fairly confident that whatever energy you sent towards him, it probably hit. But all the same, he can dash 120 feet, and he's
Does
gonna
it
use
alter
all
his
120
flight path
feet.
even slightly?
Sure, he moves 0.03 degrees off of his desired course.
He doth flincheth.
5, 10,
Man, if
15,
he's
20,
going to a
25, 30,
different
35,
planet,
40,
that's really
45,
gonna fuck him up.
55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85.
That's funny.
He's gone.
Oh, they could put him probably at maximum, given his maximum altitude of
And you know
up
what?
to
Just to make it super safe, he
98 nautical miles off range.
is also going to cast this, and you immediately see.
What? He's flying.
Yeah. You immediately see a.
Does he get an attack of opportunity when he's the one fleeing?
It's not an attack. Yeah, he's going to use this, and you see, for just a second, Erland, if you want to make an arcane check, an arcana check.
Yes. Thank you. Arcana. Oh, it's cocked though. That's good. Yes. Okay. That'll be. So that's 36. 23.
23. Okay. You've heard of this? And actually, Clover, you would kind of recognize this as well. It's a small kind of arcane portal opens up in front of him, and he just straight through it, and it closes behind him. Clover, you recognize this as the same kind of magic that was used to get you here, and Erland, you're not entirely sure what you just witnessed, but you're pretty damn sure that you're not going to be able to find him at all within the city.
It's a teleport spell.
It is some sort of movement spell. And as final, as the storm clouds continue to roil and rile above you, looking around, the clouds encompass thousands of feet around the estate. By rough estimate, I'll have to modify the map a little bit. I would estimate that 10,000 feet would probably put it right.
Draw it on the city map.
I would estimate.
10,000 feet is a considerable amount of distance.
Yeah, I would estimate you'd probably be looking at about this entire area, give or take.
Gotta
All right,
love
that
it.
works.
Magic.
Just
Wait,
filled.
Drew, I thought we were right here.
Yeah,
We are.
So then why is the clouds over?
over this entire area.
Look
Those
at
are
the box.
look at the purple
That's
box.
fire.
Oh.
The box is the
yeah.
cold.
That's 5
It's half
and smoke.
Half the city, dude.
Okay.
I don't
If
see the box.
If anyone
It's
would like
purple.
to
The
make,
very faint, thin purple.
Here's a hint. Zoom out.
if anyone would like to
Oh, there it is. Okay.
make a perception check.
Sure, I'll do it.
Yes.
even though I'm
Sure,
blind.
why not?
21.
Yes, bitch.
Okay.
I got a non-natural 20.
Okay.
Fucking finally saw something.
Adam, I have a sneaky suspicion this isn't going to be a good thing.
I rolled a 19, so that's a 21.
I rolled an 18. That's a 21.
I rolled an 18, so it's a 20.
Yeah, but I'm blind, so.
All of
Mhm.
you staring off after Nagana as he makes his escape, unsure of exactly the nature of what this roiling storm is supposed to accomplish, it is still hurting you, by the way. It does still fucking hurt. But in that moment, you notice two things. One, you notice Lady Kriya kind of and fall to the ground. And secondly,
Was she even sitting
Oh,
up in the
great.
place?
you notice shambling through the fog,
Yeah, I
Yeah,
know.
that's what I was anticipating.
Mhm.
every body outside of the gate, standing, frost licking at their appendages, cold, vacant looks in their eyes. Snow covers the majority of them as they all slowly start to move towards you. And Lady Kriya falls to the ground with a crossbow bolt in her back.
All right, well,
In her
First off-
back.
And that is where we are going to end tonight's session.
no.
Yep, that's where we end it. He's allowed cliffhangers, my dude.
You son of a bitch. Seriously, this is a fucking this is a worse cliffhanger than like episode 8 of Hell on Wheels. Fuck me. Just all of a sudden the fucking like corporal just gets
Zombie
a fucking,
apocalypse?
well, no, Hell on Wheels Western filmed actually like about 15 minutes from my house in Calgary a few years ago. No, literally just one episode. They're about to attack like a group of rogue
The old
Cheyenne,
place where
and
you
the
and
episode
Drew
just
lived together?
ends on one of the troopers just getting a arrow.
11. That is 42 plus 11.
Max, is this a
plus
this is a place that I would know, right?
What?
Like, I'm saying over like this would be a place that I would know.
Are you talking above table, below table? What are you talking?
Way above table.
Oh, the Hell on Wheels thing.
'Cause
Tutina
you were
Reserve.
you were making a reference to a show filmed at a location
Yeah,
that you...
Hell on Wheels was filmed on the Sutina Reserve.
Oh.
Yeah, so you know how I
right.
used to live in Lakeview, right? And Lakeview's like basically on the border of the reserve.
Yeah. I was
Yeah.
thinking I was thinking if it was the same place that it was basically the basement.
What?
Was that before the basement one?
What are we talking about?
I'll message you later.
Yeah.
About it.
I have no idea. I don't even recall a single basement in the entire show.
He
No,
means
it's not
he
in
means
the
our
show.
place, man.
IRL, dude. I wasn't even paying attention
Oh,
to the
yeah.
conversation. I don't know what the fuck's happening.
Adam, just for reference, I am on my 4th glass of whiskey.
Just for reference, I am on.
Oh
and like
shit!
these are at least double tall.
Oh shit! I didn't even think of that, Adam.
What?
Motherfucker! I pulled a Game of Thrones. Shit!
Yeah, you.
What?
you
What did you just
Yeah,
do?
you fully did
I
the
fucking pulled a Game of
winter.
Yeah,
Thrones.
you
That is
fully did.
hilarious! Oh my god!
Okay, Drew, what are you talking about?
I pulled
He's
it-
just
I-
realizing his accidental Game of Thrones complete ripoff.
Yeah, I
You just ripped
completely
Game of
ripped
Thrones
off.
a new one.
Oh,
Yeah.
so you just ripped off the worst episode of Game of Thrones ever.
Yeah.
Second worst.
Yeah.
I mean, because as much as we hate Beyond the Wall, it's still only the second worst episode ever.
And also, you can go fuck yourself, good sir.
Oh,
Well, I will say this: it came at a big fucking cost. By the way, Adam,
Hmm.
remember when I said level 10 level 10 magic exists?
Yeah. Oh, I recognized epic level magic when I see it.
Also, I've always wanted to use invulnerability.
Is that what this prick was using?
Yeah.
Okay, so Drew, for the sake of hypothetical,
Yep.
if our two mousy fucking friends hadn't committed seppuku on us,
Mhm.
and me and Gabriel managed to successfully dunk his ass in the fountain, would we have successfully averted the explosion?
Not averted, but it definitely would have helped a lot.
Or basically shielded everyone from the explosion?
From that one potentially, yeah.
Um,
In water in a
But-
3-foot deep fountain.
All I'm gonna say is, if you were away from the fountain when you were doing it, yes. If it was literally a case of you throw them in the fountain and then they explode, you would still probably take some damage, but more force damage rather than like necrotic damage. And you would have saved a lot of fucking people.
instead,
So I was on
40
the right
people are
course.
dead.
Eh,
What?
So I was
I
on
mean,
the right
there's a whole
course.
zombie army, so.
Nobody.
Everybody-
But also, you re-murdered my brother.
At this point, I feel like that's not the worst thing in the world.
I mean, to
Me
be
not.
How do you
fair,
re-murder something that was dead?
You bring them
Oh,
back,
come
and
on!
then you
haven't
murder
watched
them
The
again.
Walking Dead.
Yeah.
Fucking Sophia coming back. Spoilers, season 2.
Don't care.
What's really funny is I actually didn't even mean for that to be a Game of Thrones reference. I literally was working off of this this spell called Dire Winter, which
I wonder where it came from.
it came first because this.
Well, what edition is it from?
First?
Okay, then that does
Oh
predate.
shit! It did come first. First edition.
It's
Okay, because I was gonna say if
this
it was
is
at
an
least
OG.
4th edition, then George R. R. Martin has you.
This is an OG.
That shit's from the 70s.
Yeah, this is an OG epic level magic spell.
Okay, so that was back when they thought that global warming would cause an ice age.
And I'll say this, just because you guys need to understand exactly how fucking
Fucked.
no, this was. I mean, Max damn well nearly got himself one shot. Thank the dice, Max.
Worth it.
But to give you an idea, epic level magic requires literal XP and life force to cast. So
you like regress yourself in levels when you cast it?
yeah, but to give you an idea of what has just happened, 10,000 foot radius. And I don't feel bad telling you guys this because your characters will recognize this. Every single turn, every single round, you take 2d6 cold damage, unless you are within some form of magical cover. Houses, believe it or not, technically don't count.
So everybody's dead.
Pretty much. That is the point of the spell.
What? Wait.
Additionally, anyone who dies in this blizzard, basically, a creature object emanates bitter cold.
Basically, it's a frost zombie.
Yeah, the target other means
We're
character
fucked. We're
exceeded.
beyond fucked.
Yeah, no, everybody is dead
intense
now.
cold causes constant snowfall and wind. Anyone caught in this, if they are dead, will be reanimated. Not under any person's control as a Arctic zombie. You cannot go past the usual number of undead that can be controlled. Blah 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 without reason. Blah 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 blah. Costs 114,000 XP.
oof.
100 and. I'm not even gonna finish.
Nagina
that
will
one.
not be as powerful the next time you face him.
So he just went from the big
Yeah,
bad
but
evil guy
he's
to
killed
the
all of
bad
us.
guy.
Yeah, he's killed half a city at this point now.
Yeah. That
So
Straight
he
up.
just
There's-
committed genocide.
Well, so everyone, get your second characters ready.
Oh, don't worry.
We
I already
are
forgot.
beyond fucked.
And
Also-
Kriya just died as well.
and welcome to we'll see. We'll have to we will play out next session to see what the fuck happens.
And I was really hoping
'Cause
for
there
my
is-
second character to have lesbian
there is a
sex with
chance.
Kriya. Oops, what?
There is a chance, okay? There's a small chance, and I'm not going to tell you what the chance is. I'm going to give you guys the chance to figure out exactly what you need to do in order to survive. There is really only one answer.
You said 36 cold damage a turn. We are all fucked
I
beyond
said
belief.
Well, I mean-
I said 2d6.
Maximum 12.
2d6.
I heard 36.
Yeah. Now, in reality, it still does mean because the average commoner has 10 health.
So they don't even last a turn.
No, they lasted one turn because the first-
Statistically,
They can
don't
last
really
6
have a
seconds
chance.
outside.
they can last a total of 6 to 12 seconds outside.
Well, I mean, technically, if we were only caring about our own survival, we could get Lady Holly Sharp to teleport us through some kind of tree.
Yeah, this is the Salee household. I don't think they have one.
A tree?
Magical tree.
It doesn't
No,
have
you
to
need
be
like
magical,
you just
bro.
need literally any tree.
Just a reminder, you are talking about Lady Holly Sharp-Elige, who currently has a crossbow bolt in her back.
No, you said
thought you said
Kriya.
Kriya.
You said
had a
Kriya
bolt
did.
back.
Get your shit straight.
I could have sworn I said...
Nope,
Leon.
you said
Nope.
Kriya.
It's
No,
Kriya.
no,
Mm-hmm.
I'm holding you to this one.
I heard Kriya.
I heard
We all
Kriya.
heard Kriya, motherfucker.
Roll back the tapes!
Alright.
Are we still live?
I mean,
Oh,
it's
we're
literally-
live.
I'll let you guys I'll still roll this. I'll roll it 1 through 10. It's Kriya. 10 through 20. It's Lady Holly.
No. We all heard you say Kriya.
Okay.
No, I like having the dice fate.
No, don't do it. No, Hannah, no, don't indulge him. Don't indulge.
Roll this.
Don't
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 give
encourage
this man
him.
ideas.
don't encourage him.
Critical roll!
Shut
Okay.
the fuck up, Adam.
Well then, you guys will find out exactly. Yeah.
We'll find out what happened next time on D&D. D&D, we're fucked.
That's pretty accurate.
I was gonna say
Okay.
next episode on Black Sails. Da-na-na-na-na-na. You're fucked.
It's like I have 5 health potions. How far can I get?
How many health potions can we chug inside of a minute?
Okay. I mean, I guess if it's Kriya, then yeah. Have fun
Roll
with
the
that
damn dice.
one. Okay.
I don't we've got 2 for don't roll, we've got 2 for roll. So
So
Chats?
DM's choice.
It's fine.
yeah, it's basically
It's
the
fine.
choice.
I've always wanted to kill off someone. So
Kill off someone?
messenger.
I'm sorry.
I'm literally
I'm hearing
sleep
mass
fighting right now. This
genocide.
is fucking messed up.
So that would mean that, yeah, no, done. Okay,
We'll find out who got shot next time.
you'll find no. I'll stick to it, Kriya, and you'll get to find out the ramifications of that next time.
Great.
Oh, fun.
All right, I'm done. I'm gonna take it. So you guys have yourselves a good one. Okay.
All right.
Good night.
All right.
See ya.